Right, welcome. We're going to be continuing within the light, so we can then do Plague's End and get full access to the Elven City. I should probably read the quest log. Right, yes. Arianwin wanted 3 things. I already got them, the disguise. I need the teleport location close to the Temple of Light's entrance, and I need to find someone on the inside. The imprisoned gnome inventor. That's them. Alright, let's go get the teleport first, then we'll come back here. There's still all these dark beasts out here. I think I need 90 Slayer to fight those, so I don't think I could do that still. Just turn off auto retaliate. Just get past. It's your birthday, Johanna. Hope you have a lovely day. Right. Will here do?
Iggy.
This area seems suitable. Oh, closer to the temple? There's shadows in the way. What about here? Power of the Temple of Light is too much. I should try outside. I am not inside it. Here? Closer to the temple, but not so close the shadows attack. Here? Here? No, closer. Here? How close do you want me to be? No, because then that's too close. Does it say something? Hang on. Hello, I am Iggy, the beautiful iguana who deserves all the happiness in the world for being an awesome and wonderful friend. You keep that up, I will piss your pants. Ah, there we go. I actually need to be a bit much further away. I'm not going to be able to sing while wearing a gas mask. I'd better take this off. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right, guess I'll try singing at the crystal now. Can you hear that? Oh, my ears, it hurts. Oh, make it stop. Oh, is my singing that bad? That seemed to work. I must have an enchanting singing voice. Oh, God. Right, let's head back. Past the dark beasts again. I'm okay. Where? Just like real life, I can't sing. Hi, Af. Lovely to see you. What are you after now? Calm down, I just need to talk to you about something. You brought Toad Crunchies? Well, no, I didn't. Sorry. Oh, come on. This snail and prune stew gets old after a while, you know. Listen, will you let me finish? Fine, get on with it. Getting straight to the point, I need a favour, and you've been helpful in the past. What favour? Let's just say I need to get my friend down here and he hasn't got the clearance. I'm going to try teleporting directly into the caves, bypassing all security. Why do I get the feeling you're not really one of these guys? Tell the truth or stay undercover. There is a guy right here. Stay undercover. How dare you assume such things? Do I need to get my torture feather again? My friend just needs to get in so we can further the Death Guard's plan a little faster. Fine, but on one condition. Let's have it. No, wait, let me guess. Toad Crunchies? No, freedom. My freedom. Okay, how about this? You just cause as much trouble as you can here, doing whatever you want to distract these guys while I sneak in. In return, I'll have a word with the head mourner about releasing you. I suppose we have a deal. I can't see if you speak to him. Really, you could just walk out, so I've no choice but to trust you'll keep your word. I'll keep my word. He's just next door. What are you doing here, human? Guards! Wait, what? I'm in full disguise, though. Oh, do I need to take the sword off? Is that why? No, you still call me a human. I'm wearing the full mourner outfit, though. Nani? I don't understand. Is it because I was wearing the sword and now he just knows? Maybe if I swap world. Sure, that one. Maybe that'll reset his AI. No, he just knows I'm human somehow. I don't know how. I'm not missing any parts of the mourner outfit. Is it because I have the archaeology journal on me? No. I can't keep my word if he doesn't talk to me. Alright. What do I do then? Just go back to Arianwin. Alright, I guess I can't keep my word. That's weird. Okay. I mean, I would if I could. Let's see now. I need to get back to Arianwin. If I get to a bank, I could be able to teleport down there. I'm wearing a maid dress. Unless you mean the quest gear, which is the mourner's outfit, which is the disguise I need for him to not think I'm human. I mean, I took the sword off when I was trying to talk to him. But I got the mourner's gloves, boots, trousers, top, cloak, and gas mask, which is the full mourner outfit. If I wasn't wearing that, I wouldn't have been allowed in there to begin with. I want... Where is it? Crystal teleport seed. That'll get me back there faster. Yeah, about those tasks. Not had the enchanted teleport crystal from you yet. Did you chant it? Tried my best. It seemed to get some feedback from the area. I hope it's enough. Not bad for your first chant. Seems to have been bound to the area enough for me to strengthen it. Doubt you heard that, did you? You've shown promise, though. Perhaps I could have Eluned teach you more in the future. How did you chant with a gas mask on? Oh, it's not easy to do. I don't want to chant upon my own horn, but there are few that can match me. Show off. I thought my chanting was pretty good. So the crystal will carry us both now? I tried taking off the book as well, though, Shark. And they let me in with the book. But I tried that just in case, and that didn't work either. Definitely. Nice job. You've not mentioned a distraction to me. Did you find an ally who can help us on the inside? Yeah, the Death Guard is a captive gnome inventor who's agreed to create a distraction. I've had his help before. A gnome? Can he be trusted? What did it take to get his help? I'll trust him because he trusted me to put in a good word with the head mourner to set him free. Okay, I'll trust your decision. Are you actually going to help the gnome out, though? I might get around to doing it. Fair enough. I can't imagine he'll wait forever for the trust to be returned, though, so do it before we're finished if you're intending to. That's all the tasks complete. I guess thanks are in order. Let's say so. Are we ready to go? Should I try again? I don't want this gnome to hate me. Maybe if I just reset the whole area. I'm going to try again. It's going to bother me if I don't try again. Right. Sword off. Archaeology off. I've only got equipped the stuff I actually need. I'm going to try one more time. It's so wild if he has different requirements than it does to get into the building. Also store it? That's not going to matter. There's no way it's going to check my entire inventory. I never did that when I was doing the quest when I actually had to talk to him. Hi, Mum. Like, did you actually look it up, Cherry, or are you just spitballing ideas? Right, I was allowed in without any fuss. Come in here and talk to you. Okay, now it works. Talk about the gnome. What do you want? Nothing major, I hope. I was just thinking about the gnome inventor we've been holding captive. Since when is it your place to think? I think what I have to say is important, sir. It's just about the gnome and having him so close to operations here. What if someone were to sneak in and see him? Sneak in? But imagine if a curious child or thief managed to get down here and spotted him. He's the only evidence that our operations here aren't quite legitimate, if you see what I mean. And I can see that it wouldn't look good, but are you silly enough to think our security measures can be breached? Oh, it's entirely theoretical, but all loose ends must be removed to ensure success, don't you agree? Plus the gnomes have magics of their own. And that's true. You do have to be careful. What do you think we should do with the prisoner? I think we should just get rid of him. Release him. Maybe a bit drastic, don't you think? Or maybe so, but we can't risk him being found imprisoned against his will, surely. Okay, you make a good point. I'll consider it. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Alright, I put a word in. That's all I promised to do, right? Right. I have to use 2 teleports here. Can I not get this recharged here if I, like... What was it? Eluned? Wherever they are. Are they even in the town? Or are they one of the wandering elves outside? I think they are. I've still got 2 charges. Right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, the enchanted teleport crystal should link the 2 of us temporarily. You go first and quickly feedback if the coast is clear. If it is, I'll be able to use the remaining power to teleport in after you. Got it. Send me first to get eaten by dark beasts. Okay, Arian Wynn. Looks clear. You made it. Welcome to the Temple of Light. Follow me, I'll take you through to Forgle. Okay, I'm with you. I'm still worried this is going to be a frickin' Morning's End Part 3. Oh. Oh, you can take them out at range for me. That's nice, at least. I just need to remember the way. I need to be up there, and I need to turn that around, right? Was that always wibbly? I don't think that was always wibbly. Oh, these are definitely quests of all time, Cherry. The quest to solve this light puzzle. I strongly, I couldn't more strongly recommend following a guide for it, or you will be here for hours. Unless you want to spend several hours solving a light-bending puzzle while under constant attack. Can you not get through, buddy? If I get far enough away, will you teleport to me? Yes, okay, cool. Because we need to turn this one to let us in there. Like that. I just got to remember to rotate it back. We made it. Both still in one piece, too. Oh, I can't believe you got Arianwin here safely. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, thanks, I guess. I should fill you in. I should leave you to fill him in on the news. Much appreciated, Ganga. We probably have something for you to do while we catch up, so I'll let you speak with him first. I'm going to speak with Forgel and let him update me on the situation down here. No problem. Do you need me to do anything? Yes, if you wouldn't mind taking a quick look at the pillar itself. The energy from it didn't seem dangerous to you, so I imagine you can touch it. Let us know your findings, if any. I'll get right on it. You mean this thing? The wibbly one? Oh! The pillar seems to do no harm, despite striking me with lightning. The energy it produces reminds you of the power crystal in the Temple of Light. Okay. It's strange, Arianwin. Very strange. What's wrong, Iganga? What's strange? It's hard to describe, but all that time I spent down here, getting that crystal trinket powered up, I guess I got used to the energy of this place. What are you saying? I'm saying that the energy of that pillar really reminds me of the crystal trinket and the copy you gave me, as if they're somehow linked. If I remember rightly, I've still got that crystal trinket somewhere. Must be in my bank. Well, it looks like we need it, so you better go get it. Right, okay. Hang on. Kill you first. That's just so I can get back in. Right. Off to a bank. Okay. Crystal trinket. I don't have a death talisman, but I do have a wicked hood. I probably don't want to be wearing it. Not directly, because I need the gas mask to get back in still. There. One more run back. After going through a lot of effort to teleport there. I'm going to preemptively bring up the guide for this quest, just in case. I'll only reference it if I need it. Right. Oh. Contains effects that can be hazardous to people with epilepsy or other vision problems. I'll try to give warning if it comes up. Let's see, where am I up to? I'm up to there. Okay, I feel like I do want to reference it, just in case it does give warning. Okay. I don't know how dire these are going to be. But when I speak to him again, it does say here, epilepsy warning about 2-second duration. When I use the crystal trinket. Just so you know. Right, so if I'm fiddling with crystals, careful if you think that'll affect you. Ow. Ow. I'm okay. Right, once more. Up that ladder. Down these stairs. If I ever leave here without changing this crystal back, I think I'd have to like solve the light puzzle again to get back here. And that would be a nightmare. So I've always got to make sure I move this. Right, it's strange. Crystal trinket. Luckily, I've got that trinket on me. I guess the next thing to do is to try using it on the pillar. Okay, but be careful. Although the energy appears not to cause you harm, who knows what it's really capable of? Right, so potential epilepsy warning here. I don't know if my display settings are set to reduce these effects. They probably should be. I'm not sure what I would change to change that, though. What lighting quality on low? If that's on high, does anything look different? Hang on, something in there's changing. Okay, yeah, the lighting does get a bit better in there. Pretty kind and wonderful friend who lets you say Venus. I don't think I could stop you from saying Venus even if I wanted to, Abby. Right, here we go. I'm going to use the trinket now. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Oh, that was different. Well, let Ariane win know what happened. Well, better safe than sorry. The best? I wouldn't go that far, come on. Well, things just went from strange to something else. Sorry, I was deep in conversation with Forgel here and missed it. What happened? It looks like my hunch was right. The pillar's energy is similar to the trinkets. They sparked a sort of reaction with each other. It felt as if the trinket was too small to contain the energy, though. The best made? I don't think I'm the best anything. I'm the best Iggy made because I'm the only one. I'll take that. Right. Trinket was too small. It seems you may have some link to this energy. I would say the plan of action is clear. I'm not going to like this, am I? If the trinket is too small, try something bigger. Like yourself. Or we could try you. No, it's clear you have some link with this energy. Besides, I need to be on hand in case something bad does happen. You're a similar size to me. 10 out of 10 for observation. Now let's get on with this. Okay, while this may sound dangerous, I'm sure it's straightforward. Just repeat the process of how you made the trinket. Well, I took the trinket to the death altar where it charged, and then I placed it with the power crystal on the 3rd floor of the temple. No different then. Hop onto the death altar and then get to the power crystal. What do you mean, hop onto the death altar? Forgel, care to help Iganga up? Sure. I'll meet you at the altar, Iganga. What is this third RuneScape game? What? The game I'm playing right now? You play it too. What you on about? What? It's on the launcher. Penguin! Spot him, quick! Yes! Anyway, sorry. I had to do that in time, or he would have vanished. Yeah, we have old school RuneScape. RuneScape, which is RuneScape 3, or otherwise known as that, because RuneScape 2 is what became old school. And then classic RuneScape, which no longer exists. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an early access survival crafting game, which is available on Steam. And that's out in 1.0 in mid-September. I plan on having a look at it when it's done. I think I need to get up on the altar, Forgel. Indeed. You ready for me to help you up? I think I can climb up on my own, thanks. I've no doubt that it is true, but I have to help. Can't risk you damaging the altar. Okay, here we go. Whoop. This doesn't seem like a good place to stand. Can't imagine that charge will last forever. You'd better get to the power crystal before it wears off. Now, let me open my reward casket first. An offhand black crossbow. Okay. That's worth 900 grand. Cool, I'm gonna dismantle it. Yeah. Fortunate components. Those are rare. I'm gonna dismantle that too. And that's, I'm not carrying that around. Yeah, more fortunate components. Lovely. Right, okay. Oh, right, the bloody shadows. I need to get to the crystal. Oh, the power's already gone. Okay, I am on a pretty strict timer. I thought that might have just been fluff dialogue, but no. I shouldn't have been fiddling with my casket. Alright, take two. I need to hop onto the death altar again. No, I don't want to chop down the trees in the frickin' death altar. Alright, help me up. Right, gotta be quick this time.
Jeez!
Ah.
Greg.
Right, go, go, go. Introvert, you just gave all your cheese to Greb. I'm sure Greb is very happy for the next few seconds. Right, go, go, go. Distant Greb screams. Positive screams, probably. The crystal seems intact and is successfully powering. Oh my god, please. Powering the safeguards. Is this not the crystal? Am I doing this wrong? And the energy has dissipated. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this bit sucks. Third time may be the charm, I fricking hope. This really is just a morning's end free, isn't it? Nothing was happening when I was looking at the crystal, though. I know, I know. I was kind of hoping they'd have learned. And made a quest that was less of a pain in the arse. Oh, the crystal empowers the energy within you. Okay, it didn't... I don't think it did that last time. Last time it just gave me some dialogue. Oh. Okay, there, we got somewhere. Well, that door's got to be the way forward. I just need a way to open it. Is something meant to happen? Oh, there are 4 light switches on the wall near the door. They must have something to do with it. Another light beam must be involved somehow. Okay. Oh, there's a dead slave. You search the body and find some delicate-looking notes. I can't believe I'm going to starve down here. If you found this, I hope you have better luck than me. I was carrying tools for the Death Guard when shadows attacked us. The team outside died while I got pulled into the temple and was teleported to this place. I've just about given up trying to understand the trees here. They reflect light and I could rotate them when I first came here, but I just don't have the strength anymore. I hope this helps you. The cores not only reflect, but can be charged. If light enters from behind, it passes through and mixes lights together. As for the receivers, perhaps... just ends there. Wait, you said you were going to starve to death, but with this much blood, something clearly killed you. Nothing in here, though. I can chop the tree. I need to chop off half of this tree. It's a good start, but I still need to carve out a hole in this one to make it like the others. Okay. And I can rotate it. So I need to get it to... That's a light receiver. That one's yellow. None of these are coloured. Okay. Now we have a red one. Yeah, the light doesn't seem to bother me, thankfully. And that one's now green, so red to green? Wait, blue to yellow. That's opposite. That's green, but this is red. It should be pink to red. Pink to green, shouldn't it, if it's opposites? Oh, those ones don't spin. Okay. So there's got to be a set path for this. No? Wait, no, because it is red. So if I put it through the blue, it should make pink. I need to combine colors again. So how do I get the colors to mix? Like that. Okay. Hey! Right. I have green, and we need to get to red. But if we just need to get to red, can I not just avoid mixing them? Just make sure you're not touching. Oh wait, no, it is red, so it needs to be light blue. I'm stupid. It's been the opposites this whole time. And then I just decided to link up the same one. Of course, it makes no sense. Why would you give me 3 lasers and then only need me to use 1? So if I combine it... if I combine the blue and the green, that should give me light blue. So I actually don't need the red at all. I need the other 2. Silly sausage. Like that. Okay, this... I like this. I don't need a guide for this. Right, now we have a black one. So we need a white. So we just combine RG and B to get white, right? I just need to figure out how to combine them. Well, green has to come out that way. You can't go that way because then you can't go any other way. So you have to go straight ahead. Okay, that's good. That's white over there now. But if that one can't move, that one won't bend the light. The light has to come through here. It's becoming light blue. This isn't interacting with the red at all. No? What determines whether the light actually mixes? Do they only mix through the clear ones? There's no entry tube on that side, I guess, so that wouldn't work. Okay, that one's stuck there. Where am I mixing these? That camera angle's not going to help at all, because then I can't tell which ones are rotatable. Can we get anything mixed sending it that way? I can get it turning light blue up there. How do I get you to be white? That one doesn't turn. Doesn't need to turn, it's a 4-way. Are the wooden ones 4-way? Yeah, but they can't mix the light. So they'll just always go straight through those bits. That's white now, but... Oh, no, it needs to be one more across. I can't get it white over there if I do that. If I get you up there, I could rotate you. Put you up there. Okay, I might be onto something. Every PC has a tiny lizard running around inside pushing buttons. Where? Right, so if I can get you to combine. No. Which ones have 3 ways and which ones have 2? Oh, wait. Does it have to? No. Oh, wait, maybe? I'm confused. I'm not sure how these work. So the light beam goes that way and it takes that as the input. So that's taking that as the input. And it just goes that way. So I can't combine it there. That one doesn't have an input. This one does, but I'd have to find a way to turn the red. If I turn it that way, it's just hitting the wall because I can't move either of those. I'm confused again. I'm always confused. I'm in a permanent state of confusion. They have to go straight ahead to start with. This one could take an input, but there's no way for me to give it an input. That won't work because these two don't take inputs. This one does. But I can't turn it until it gets there, so that's useless to me. The only way that can help is to go that way. Okay, so that can't be there. If it comes up this way... That I can turn it blue. There's only two ways you can go, and that'll be either that way or that way. Hang on. If I send you that way, then I can get you around here and control it. Right? Right, and then I can get light blue up here. Does this one take input? Yes. But it has to be going that way for that to... Oh no, but that could get reflected and then take the blue light. So if I just... Oh! There. Okay, solved it. Not nearly as bad as Morning's End. What? Oh. Oh no. What is this? I can jump, but there's spikes going around some of these. I don't like that. What's my objective here? There's a crystal ballista. Okay. That one's got a triple spike. That's fantastic. And there are vines blocking... Okay, let me figure out the path then. So I can't jump across here because there's vines. So I can go up. Oh, this isn't a maze. This is... I have to go across all of them. Okay. So I feel like I should have brought more food. Right, that one just goes on and off. So that one I can just go, wait, go. That one doesn't have any spikes on it.
Valerie.
This one, the spikes are traveling round. So I just go now, have a drink. Thank you. This one also looks safe. Here it's just the 4 sides again, so I can just go. This one has 2 traveling across at the same time. Now I want to jump to the side. Okay. We have 3 spiky ones in a row. That one's going round. That one's only the corners. That one's only the corners. Okay. So go across, step here, go across. I'm safe here. Ooh. That's 2 going across. Made it. No damage. Oh, right. I have to hit the target. With quite precise timing. Okay. Really? Is that just a little too early? What do you mean I missed? That was dead on. That was dead on. Do I have to calibrate it? Now. Dead on. Something's being revealed. What happened? Do I have to go all the way back? Alright. Right, that one's going around. One's clear. So I just want to go straight to the left after this one. That one's just the middle bits, so don't have to worry. Nothing on that one. That's just one going around, I'll wait for it to pass. I said go, please. Right, that's just the middle ones again. There, okay. No damage, we're good. Jump to ladder. Okay, I'm back here. Ah, door's open. It's a dead end. Elf messenger. Find an elven report. Looks like he's been here a while. To whom it may concern, we urgently require information. What is the status of the resistance and threats towards Privenus? Many believe the city lost, but the truth is that most of it was reverted to crystal seed form long ago. With the fear of impending attacks from the east and the Dark Lord, many elders sacrificed what power they had to revert the city. This report is carried by a faithful messenger who is stationed watching an ancient route of light between the temple and the Undercity. We've recently noticed this link has been made stronger, as if the temple is active and safe once more. The passage is ancient. It is untravelled in many years, and there is a high risk that it may collapse. But the link's presence is a good sign, worthy of this risk. With all hopes, I wish this message finds your hands with this link returned. Hope has returned also. The time has come to rid ourselves of the remaining threats to our once great city, raise it from the ground once more, and restore it to its former glory. Yestin. You love the editing on Greb's adventures and working in a haunted place. Get it better working conditions. I'm happy people have been enjoying that video. It was quite the read. I should get back to Arianwyn and show him this discovery. Right, up we go then. I managed to condense those 2 entire streams down to like 7 minutes. Oh wait, no, not this way. Which one's the normal exit? The portal. Okay. Well, I need to rotate the light to talk to him again. Wait, where's he gone? Did he go back? Hang on, quest log. Found a dead messenger, should take the report to Arianwyn. Yeah, but he's not there. Is he in Letia? That needs to be there if I'm leaving. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up, just in case. Right. Search the elf messenger, read the report. Rotate the red beam to the east, so that when you return to the temple, you can access the room. Now is your last chance to inquire about saving the gnome. No, I've done that. Return to Arianwyn in Letia. Okay, I just didn't want to leave and have to come all the way back if I was wrong. Penguin. Iganga, I apologize for leaving the temple. I had to return and ensure Letia was safe while you continued the investigation. Yeah, not a problem. You won't believe what I found out. I'll tease no further. What have you discovered? I managed to figure out how to open some more light locks, which revealed a ladder. I climbed far above the room to trigger a final switch, opening the door below. And inside the door, a dead elf beneath a rock slide. An elf? How can it be that an elf has found this place before us? Because I don't think he entered from the temple side. He was clearly heading from where the corridor leads to and must have perished in the rock slide. Any clues as to who he was? Oh yeah, you might want to take a look at this. Can't believe it. Privenus has been reverted to crystal form? They must have reverted everything behind the city walls. You said this might lead to the discovery of what happened to the elders and Privenus. It looks like it has. Amazing news. Great working with you, Iganga. I'll send some word to Forgel right away and see if he can get some of his men energized like you were. Now we know it's safe. As you've opened the doors, they can get in there and begin clearing the rubble. Well, sounds like a plan. Let me know if you need my help. Will do. Thanks again. Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad. In Morning's End is a walk in the park compared to Morning's End. Choose a destination for crystal teleport seeds. How do I do that? Oh! 84 agility. What does that unlock? Nothing. At one more level, I can do the Advanced Gnome course. The Advanced Gnome course is level 85. The regular Gnome course is level 1. I can actually just eat a summer pie and be able to do that. I wonder if that's worth it, just to use a higher level agility course. Are you the start of the next quest too? Well met, I have news. The dwarves have cleared the rock slide in the corridor of light. Damn, those dwarves work fast. Hang on. Before we start it, what do we need? I've got out all the requirements. Combat equipment, a full set of Mourner gear, a rune bar, a plant cure potion, or the ability to cast plant cure, 10 magic logs, 200 spirit shards, a summoning pouch, a charm of each colour, and a super defense potion. That's quite a few bits. But, okay. Alright. Now we can sneak inside and see what Lord Yorworth has done to my beloved city. Alright, let's go. The Privdina Undercity will be swarming with Yorworth soldiers. We need to disguise ourselves as Death Guards, or Mourners, as you call them in Ardoin. I still have the Mourner disguise you fetched for me before we visited the Temple of Light, so we just need a set for you. But yeah, I'm wearing it. I can teleport us straight to the Corridor of Light. Are you ready? Probably not. I don't think I'll need the colour wheel anymore. Or the tarnished key? Question mark? I don't think it said I needed that. Or the trinket. I won't need these teleports on me that I got from the frickin' blue scroll. Hey, bird. Said I needed combat gear. I've got my big sword. Where's my cool armor? Take my cool armor. How much of my cool armor should I should take a helmet as well. I'll go without gloves and boots just to save inventory. I'll take more food. What else did I needed a rune bar? Do I need that now, or do I just push on? Because I could get it, but then I'd have to teleport back. How do I recharge this frickin' seed? Can I use it on you? No? Who here can I talk to about my seed? Oh, you're about achievements. No. That's just background dialogue. I'm sure it's Eluned, but she's not here. Am I gonna have to find her in the frickin'... You know, let's just go. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go. I've got emergency teleports if I need them. While I was clearing the rubble, I found a dead elf with a document on him. Would you like it? Alright. Is this the same? Yeah, no, this is the same note. I thought I took that, but alright. I guess that's a lore reminder, in case you miss it. Okay, we've got mourners here. Let's maintain the disguise. You! What were you doing in the storeroom? Honestly, I think every batch of new recruits the mayor sends me is stupider than the last. I'm up to my ear points in paperwork and I do not have time to babysit you. Don't wander off. So, don't just stand there gawping. What were you doing in the storeroom? We thought we saw a mouse. Of course there are going to be mice. Why does that justify leaving your post without permission? It might get into the food stores. If you thought it would be a problem, why didn't you tell me? Oh, we knew you were busy, so we dealt with it. That's the first sensible thing you've said. I'll let you off this time, but don't go wandering into the storeroom again. Maybe sometime watching that tedious archaeologist will teach you your lesson. You two can relieve the guards in the next room. Once you've relieved the guards, tell Yestin Adern to hurry. Lord Yorwerth's plan is waiting for him. Yestin. Yeah, it's gotta be Yestin, right? Oh, I'm just gonna keep pronouncing it like that. Hello. Oh, you're here to relieve us? Oh, about time. This intellectual was boring us to death. Okay. More new guards? If you have to be here, please keep quiet. I can't concentrate with guards peering over my shoulder. The captain wants you to hurry. I'd be able to work faster if I knew what Lord Yorwerth's plan was. How can I work if I don't know how my work will fit into the overall plan? I'm sorry, I know it's not your fault. You probably know less than I do. Look, if you want to speed things up a little, could one of you take my latest report to the Mayor of Privenas? You should do that. I'll stay here and watch Yestin Adern. While you're up there, maybe you can find some information about Lord Yorwerth's plan. And also, have a drink. It looks like you need one. Thanks, Higgs. The stairs in this room lead to Privenas. Can I read it? To the Mayor. I'm making progress and expect to be able to regrow Privenas soon. Without a clear understanding of the details of Lord Yorwerth's plan, however, I cannot work as quickly as we would both like. In particular, if I knew the nature of the power source Lord Yorwerth intends to use, I could save much time. Nevertheless, I will continue to work in the dark and trust that Lord Yorwerth has good reasons for secrecy. Glory to Lord Yorwerth, Yestin Adern. Okay. Oh. What's this? It's its own instance. Okay. So where is the guy? And search barrels. Find nothing of interest. That building looks important. If I'm looking for the mayor, he's going to be an important building, right? Starving elves? They look hungry. I feel quite hungry. Yeah, okay. Good day, soldier. Have you got something for me? Whatever it is, it can't be more boring than this latest draft of Lord Yorwerth's master plan. You should be grateful it's above your clearance level so you don't have to read it. I have a report from Yestin. Another one. Let me guess. He's complaining about not being able to see the master plan. He should count himself lucky he doesn't have to read Lord Yorwerth's tedious writing. Anyway, he's too much of a risk. These intellectuals are always putting their own crazy ideas over loyalty to the clan. If he saw the master plan, he might refuse to help. And then where would we be? This report should keep me busy until my lunch arrives. Expecting a shipment of gnomish foods from Arpasandra. Simply can't subsist on the same muck that common people have to eat, you know. People are starving outside. If you want to be useful, you could go and check up on it for me. I don't want to have to go and check on it myself. Yeah, you've got like cakes and cookies and pies up here already, and you want more food while everyone out here is starving. Cool. Please, we're starving. Why should the mayor get gnomish delicacies when we barely get anything? Keep back, everyone. This food is for the mayor, not for general consumption. Who's general consumption? Give it to us. We're starving. Yeah, the mayor definitely wants you to distribute the food to the crowd. Really? Well, if you say so. I'll sleep easier tonight knowing these people got something to eat. Yeah. You get no food, Mayor. Maybe I can use this as a distraction. And then steal the master plans. hope my gnomish food arrives soon. Yeah, the guards are distributing it to the crowd. What? This is unacceptable. That food is mine. The common elves have no right to touch it. Stay here and guard the master plan on the desk. I'm going to go deal with this outrage. Hey, I gotta save some cake for Johanna. Yoink. It's long and obscure, but you notice a prominent phrase. Large-scale conversion of quasi-elf resources into necromantic power. Well, I am something of a necromancer myself, so maybe I could figure this out. Or is this the evil kind? It's probably the evil kind of necromancy. I mean, Death himself told me no one has ever tried just asking the souls to help. Usually necromancers force them into servitude. We don't stand for evil necromancy here, because that's just slavery. Enough cake for every... Gabby! I wish I knew what the plan was. So do I. Yeah, well, I just so happen to have found the plans. How did you convince the mayor to... No, don't answer that. Let me read it first. Destin reads the document. Let's see. Large-scale conversion of quasi-elf resources into necromantic power. That means... Lord Yorworth is planning to murder the whole population of West Ardoyne. God, he was right to keep it from me. If I'd known what he was planning, I wouldn't have helped. Oh, humans are lesser creatures, but that doesn't mean they have no rights at all. Charming. How do you know he's going to kill them? It's in the plan, large-scale conversion of quasi-elf resources into necromantic power. Quasi-elf is our technical term for humans. They look mostly like elves, but they aren't. The quasi-elf resources are the humans that the Death Guard are controlling in West Ardoyne. Converting them into necromantic power, that means killing them all in a magical ritual. Well, how can we stop him? I don't know. I can stall him for a while, but sooner or later he'll replace me with someone more compliant. I think I know what to do, Iganga. It's time for you to go back to Ardoyne. The humans of West Ardoyne are oppressed, but they're not completely broken. With the right prompting, they could overthrow the Death Guard. Wait, who are you two? You're not Death Guards. I think we can trust you, Yestin. I'll explain everything once Iganga's on her way. Iganga, take the Yorworth master plan to Bravak the Warder of West Ardoyne and Councillor Halgrive of East Ardoyne. Explain it to them like Yestin Erdern explained it to us. It's time to start a revolution. Okay. Thank you, bird.
Necromancer. Also, when a shaman summons spirits of the dead, it's traditional and whimsical, but when I summon people's dead family members, it's called a crime against nature.
Gosh, hecky. Right, back to Ardoyne. The councillor was the guy who I think gave us the sheep burning quest. I think he's near the church. It's just here. Yeah, there he is. Noom. Noom. There. Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you today? I need to show you this document. You explain it to Councillor Halgrive as Yestin Erdern explained it to you. This is amazing. I had no idea. If anyone else showed me this, I'd dismiss it as a joke, but I know your reputation. When it comes to your adventures, nothing's too strange to be believable. If this is correct, King Laphus is in league with the Mourners. If I were to go to his people, at best I'd be stonewalled, and at worst I'd find myself in West Ardoyne being diagnosed with plague. I think I can get the army to support your revolution, but not until you're already in control of West Ardoyne. Take this proclamation. It'll do no good against the Mourners, but when the king's army arrives, show it to them. Okay. Can I read it? This promises the support of the Ardoyne Council if the situation in the west of Ardoyne turns nasty. Okay. Who was it I was looking for on the other side? Bravak the Warder on the first floor of the civic office. Okay. Which one's the civic office? Oh, that's a church. Maybe this one. No, there's no one up here. That's the head mourner. Is this... Oh, this maybe? There's a clerk in here. That sounds civic and officey. Office-y, as in office-like, not office-y, as in the... Don't stick your penis in the office. Bravik, there you are. Who? Oh, yes, I remember you. You got me a hangover cure once. What can I do for you? I need to show you this document. Oh, so that's what's going on. Elves faking a plague to get human slaves. King Laphus in league with them. And now they're going to round everyone up and murder them as soon as their magic crystal thing is ready. No, stop it, Abby. Stop. God, I suspected there was more to the plague than the official story, but this is worse than I could have imagined. Well, if you suspected, why didn't you do anything? What could I do? People who ask questions always seem to be the next to die of plague. It's best not to even think about it. Once you've had a few drinks, you can believe the plague is real and the mourners are here to make us all better. Well, we need to overthrow the mourners. I'm not the person you need to help you. If I had the strength of character to stand up to the mourners, then King Laphus wouldn't have let me stay in this position. Not to mention that people will probably see me as a collaborator. As far as the population is concerned, I might as well be wearing a plague mask. Let me give you a list of names. I'm not the sort to start a revolution, but if I were, these are the people I'd get on my side first. He gives you a list. Elena, Koftik, Ted and Martha Rehinson, Nurse Sarah, Jeffik, and Carla. I can't click them to know where they are. I think I know where Elena is. I think Ted and Martha are... Yep, those two. They were involved in another quest. Should mouse over people in case anyone here is named. Oh, there's Jeffik. Okay. Go away, mourner! No, no. Take off gas mask. Let me in. It's me, friend. Hello again, Iganga. I need your help to overthrow the mourners. Oh, about time. Martha, stay here and look after the children. You're not leaving me out of this. You can take care of your sister, can't you, Billy? Yes, Ma. Let's go then, Iganga. We'll see you in the church. So in Song of the Elves, we ended up having to do a much more complex light beam puzzle, similar to Morning's End, and then we fought the fragment of a god. So this, and now we're throwing a revolution. So it's a little different. Actually, King Laphus did end up getting executed in Old School. I don't know if that's going to happen here. It'd be really cool if it does. We love a bit of regicide. Hello. Don't get many newcomers around here. Yeah, we would if we tore down the city's walls. Join the revolution! That's the first sensible thing anyone said in a long time. I'll meet you in the church. Viva la revolution. We love a bit of regicide. Good, good. Right, who else do I need? Sarah, Carla, Koftik, Elena. Elena's definitely outside. Is anyone else around here named? I don't want to miss anyone is all. There's Sarah. There you are. Those are just zombies. Hello, my dear. How are you feeling? I'd feel better if you joined my revolution. So it's finally happening. The mourners are the only disease in this city. It's time to eradicate them. I'll meet you in the church. Actually, I've map borders. Yeah, okay, they're all on... There's still a big area to search, but alright. Mourner, woman... Wait, Carla? Did I just see Carla? Yeah. Carla's one of them, right? Yes. And Elena and Koftik. My son fell ill with the plague. The mourners came and whisked him away. He didn't even seem ill, but the mourners said that he was infected and had to be taken away. 2 days later, the mourners returned and told me he died. Join my revolution and avenge your son. So it's true? They killed him? You can count on me. I'll meet you in the church. Elena I know is outside. I don't remember who Koftik is. Oh no, let's finish searching here. God, there's so many people. You look unique. No, you're just civilian. Civilian, woman, civilian, civilian, child. Woman, child, dark mage, woman. Oh, it's you! Underground Passman. Okay, I completely forgot you existed. I'm sorry. Hello, adventurer. How's things? I want your help to overthrow the mourners. So your trip through the underground pass has led you back to this? I knew the plague was a hoax. And a hoax like that can't last forever. If there's going to be a revolution, I want to be on the right side of it. You can count me in. Right, Elena I know is outside. There! I didn't mean to zoom off to the side there. It's the issue with true tiles, though. Because my character's actually 2 steps ahead of where I actually am visually. So they'll zoom ahead based on that square 2 steps ahead of them, and they might have changed direction by then. And then you go zooming off in the wrong direction. Right, Elena's in one of these houses. There you are. Yeah, I've got a magical blink and a forward roll that I can use to get around faster. Hello, Iganga. Have you discovered any more about what the mourners are up to? Yes, and it's time to stop them. Feels like years since you snuck into West Ardoyne to rescue me. Your quest has been larger than I could have imagined. I'll sneak into West Ardoyne and meet you in the church. Find me there and we can finish what we started all those years ago. Wait, has it actually been canonically years? Alright. I guess it's just referencing when the first quest came out, because that would have been a much longer time ago. Right, so I assume everyone's in the church. Meet the revolutionaries in the church. Hello? We're all here. You ready to tell us what's going on? Yes, I'll explain everything, and then we'll strike. It's time you gave these people some answers, Iganga. Plague's fake. Plague's fake. I knew it! The mourners are really elves. Elves? That's why they never take off their masks. King Lathus is in league with them. The king? I had no idea. I did, didn't I tell you all? Old King Ulfus would never have let this happen. And the mourners are planning to kill you all. Surely even King Lathus wouldn't allow that. He would. We've got to strike now to stop him. Alright, enough talk. Time to strike. Vengeance for the plague victims. Death to the Dark Elves. Come on, to Mourner HQ. I feel like I'm about to blow my cover, so let's gear up. Okay. We're ready. Kick down that door. Kick down door. Whoa. I actually just totally removed that door. Ooh, they've worked the main theme into this. Nice. Well, that was easy. Anyone up here? No? Oh wait, no, we want to go downstairs. They're a bit stronger down here, but no match for me. See what I mean? Oh, I love this lance. And the head mourner. Please, have mercy. I have a wife and children back in Privenas. I feel like I should talk to him first. I have questions. I'll tell you anything. What happened to the gnome prisoner? A new mourner recruit convinced me to let him go. He was blindfolded coming in and out, so he can't lead anyone back here. Wait, how did you know there was a gnome here? Unless... You were that new recruit! I thought I recognized your voice! See? I can be merciful. Please show me the same mercy. How are you going to summon the Dark Lord? We were going to find the Temple of Light and corrupt it, to summon the Dark Lord. When the temple's defenses came online, that became impossible. Lord Yorworth's new command was that we should prepare to kill the entire population of West Ardoin in one event. He left its execution to my discretion. My plan was to herd everyone into a cavern and then collapse the roof. It would have been quick, merciful. I was only following orders. Who is the Dark Lord? I don't know. I was just following orders. Only the most senior people knew. Lord Yorworth and maybe King Laphas. All right, I have enough. That's enough questions. Please, have mercy. No. No! Dude, you were prepared to commit a frickin' genocide. No. Don't, I was just following orders, me. We did it. We're in control of the Mourner HQ. I made a flag, but I think you should be the one to hang it on the roof. Elena gives you a flag. Ardoin Revolutionary Flag. Alright, hang it on the roof of the stronghold. Let everyone know. Yeah, exactly. He can be merciful because he made it quick, right? No, get fucked. You hang the flag. You up there! You are illegally occupying that building. King Laphas commands that you leave the building and submit to his authority. Leave peacefully now, and you will find us merciful. Remain inside, and we'll have no option but to slay you as enemies of Ardoin. I show them the proclamation. Oh, Councillor Halgrive's seal. You up there, stay where you are and don't cause any more trouble. Let's go back to the council and discuss how to deal with this situation. What are you talking about? The council has no right to countermand the king. Proclamation changes nothing. Ardoin has a constitution. The king rules with the approval of the council. No, the king rules by divine right. I must go back to the castle to speak to the knights of Ardoin. We will not be commanded by a despot. You're going back to start a coup, you mean? The paladins will defend the king. The knights run back to Ardoin Castle. It seems like civil war's about to start. Right, I don't think I'm going to need the Mourner stuff anymore since we just overthrew them all. So I can get my full gear set on. It just loads back into the public instance where it's still mourners in there. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Right, let's fully gear up. I'm going to hide my helmet again, so I don't... So you can see my face during dialogue. Let's get to the bank first. My pretty face... Where? Okay, my character's pretty. I'll take that. Right, I need these. Gear. Fire cape. What else we need to see? Those pretty grippers. Oh my gosh. Fine. Right, where's the rest of my gear? Elder Rune. And my circuit ring. Where's my circuit ring gone? Oh, it is in there. I just must have missed it. And my Amulet of Fury. Find yourself sitting comfortably. Oh, in-game. Okay, so I guess the parry counters that, me standing up, but it did not counter my character. Oh, wait. There. I look so dumb. Alright. Hang on. One more thing. It's probably not needed. But I have 1 dose of combat potion here, and I want to remove it from the bank, so I'll take that. Right, to the castle. Adventurer, Councillor Halgrive told us what King Lafus and the Elves are really doing in West Ardoyne. Now we're fighting for control of the castle. The Knights of Ardoyne and the Order of Heroes are loyal to the Councillor, but the Paladins and Warrior Women are fighting for King Lafus. I think King Lafus knows he's going to lose. He's going to try to escape. If you want him to face justice, we'll need to get to his throne room. Are you ready? Yeah? Alright. We just have the regular Ardoyne theme here. Okay. I'll just go ahead and get to the throne room. Hello, King. Sir Hugo, protect me! King Lafus told me what you did to his brother. Prepare to die! King Lafus rules by divine right. A common adventurer like you has no business questioning him. Saradomin will guide my hand as I separate your head from your body! Uh-huh. Combat potion. Turmoil. Probably a bit overkill, honestly. Yeah, it was really easy. Traitor, I trusted you. I won't debase myself by begging for mercy. Do what you will.
Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I love that movie. Harvest his bones. Alright. Yoink. I'll use these in a necromantic ritual later. I won't debase myself by begging for mercy. Do what you will. Yeah, answer my questions first. Ask your questions. Why were you helping Lord Yorworth? It was a simple alliance of monarchs. I would help Lord Yorworth defeat the other elven clans by summoning the Dark Lord, and he would help me get rid of Tyrus and conquer Camelot. My father, King Ulfus, ruled all of Candorin, including Camelot, both halves of the city of Ardoyne. I am his eldest son. All of Candorin should have been my birthright. Then another so-called king, Arthur, arrived out of nowhere with his knights and their round table. He claimed to be from another world, but I don't believe that. My father kicked the Sinclairs, good loyal subjects, out of their castle and gave it to this new king. Not only that, he then declared that the kingdom should be split between me and my idiot younger brother, Tyrus. I could not stand by and let the kingdom be fragmented. When I ascended to my half-throne, I made it my mission to unify my father's kingdom under my rule. Lord Yorworth promised to help me with that. Did you know the Mourners were going to kill everyone in the West? They were going to kill everyone in West Ardoin? Oh no, I had no idea. Please, spare my life. I don't believe you. All right, I did know. It was a blessing. The end of the tedious plague hoax and a way to get rid of some useless excess population. I was going to remake West Ardoin as a grand formal garden for the use of myself and my court. Much better than the eyesore it is now. Who is the Dark Lord? You know, I used to assume it was Zamorak, but I don't even know anymore. I mean, Zamorak's already around, so it can't be him. What do I care? As long as it helps Lord Yorworth and he helps me, it could be anyone at all. Right, okay, that's enough questions. So I'm at your mercy, traitor. What is to be my fate? It's time for some regicide! So dies the last true king in Gielinor. Off with your head. You killed him! After what he was doing in West Ardoin, I can't blame you. But even so, I don't think I'd have had the guts to kill a king. I have literally killed 2 kings now. The first one was by accident. The second one was by choice. I'll take things from here. I'll make sure we clear the Mourners out of West Ardoin. The next in line to the throne is Laphas's cousin, Thoros, so I'll make sure he's installed. You should return to your elf friends wherever you last saw them. Hey, Fluffy! Welcome in! How are you finding that game, by the way? I'm kind of curious about it. The Lord of the Rings game. You dig eat hole. I'm glad you dig eat hole. Welcome. I just killed a king. Again. So how you doing? Rather enjoying it. It's oddly comfy. Oh, nice. Right, let's get back to... Wait, let me check. Let me just double check. We are going back to Letia, right? I should return to Yestin Adern in the Privenus Undercity. I can either speak with Arian Wen in Letia for a teleport, or enter the Hole, the east gate of Privenus. I must wear a full Mourner disguise to reach Yestin. I do need... Oh, of course I need it again. They do have Mourners back in there, don't they? Alright, let's go retrieve the disguise again. Game's starting to open up. Lovely. Hope you continue to enjoy it. If anyone here is new, hi, me Iganga. Me big gay lizard. She, her pronouns preferred. We're playing through all the quests of RuneScape. We just killed a king. As we attempt to save the elven people and the people of the west here who are undergoing a fake plague to control them and keep them in one place so they could be murdered in a giant necromancy ritual. It's going well. So yeah, we're going to overthrow the Dark Elves. Pretty lizard who eats the monarchy. Num num num. Wah. Thank you. Let me get my disguise back. Okay. Iggy the Kingslayer.
Valerie needs
I'm Iggy
water.
Maid, and I'm everyone's favourite Argonian maid on Twitch. Hang on. There. How do kings taste? Horrible. You just make a dwarf with sliders for bust and some different faces and voices. Oh, neat. I did not inspire the lusty Argonian maid. That story's nearly as old as I am. Gosh, hecky. Not a dragonborn either. No. Hang on a sec. Before we do that, give me my ritual candles ink. Necroplasm? Do I need anything else? I think that might be it. I'm just going to go to the city of real quick. With the bones of the king's advisor, or head paladin, who died protecting his king who wanted to genocide everyone. I have a special treat for the head paladin. Let me just get up here to the necromancy platform. And we'll just do a quick ritual. Just a quick ritual. With his bones there, yes. Let's draw some glyphs here. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Right, let's offer up your bones. Hang on. Remove that focus. Use bones. Okay, I've still got bones in my inventory. I'm not sure if I'm placing the right bones here. Hang on. Focus storage. Yes, I'm holding bones in there. So if I take these bones off and I put his bones on the top of the pile, then it should take his bones for the ritual. There, now his bones are on top. Oh, I need to repair that one. There we go. Right, and now we offer his bones to the Well of Souls. Goodbye, head paladin. Killing you wasn't enough. Off you pop. Look, I know this is taking a minute, but I think it's worth it to really send the message. Nearly done. There, off you go. One soul flies over to power the vessel. You're my soul now. I'm a good necromancer, I promise. I'll use the bank in Letia when we get there. We just send the guy to turbo hell. Well, I killed him for protecting the king who wanted to genocide people and summon a Dark Lord, and then I sent his soul over to the Well of Souls, which powers my necromancy powers. So he works for me now. For eternity. It's not desecrating, it's recycling. That's a good attitude. Right. But I have 84 agility. I should not set off this tripwire. Good, good. You no longer work for the genocidal king. Now you work for the World Guardian. And I could put my necromancy ritual items away. I do need to get a lot more souls powering my necromancy, honestly. Right. Put all that away. Put on the the mourner gear. I need the gas mask too. Right, I think that's enough bare feet time. So I need to be in full disguise. There. I can teleport us back to the Undercity as soon as you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready. You did it, Tiganga. The Mourners are in full-scale retreat from West Ardoyne. Yes, you've stopped Lord Yorworth for now, but sooner or later he'll find another way to call on the Dark Lord's power. There's only one way to stop him, and that's to regrow the city before he does. How will regrowing the city defeat Lord Yorworth? Whoever grows the city controls the city. Lord Yorworth's Privethenas would be dominated by the Yorworth clan. Elves of the other clans would be a second-class citizen at best, and he can use the city as a base from which to conquer the human lands. If we were to regrow the city first using the power of the 8 clans rather than the power of the Dark Lord, the city would be under our control. We could make it into its old self, a city shared between the 8 clans. Who is the Dark Lord? All I know is that it's a source of great magical power, and it's associated with death and with the Temple of Light. Everything else I've heard is an unsubstantiated legend. Even the legends are vague. The Dark Lord is the ultimate evil, a boogeyman to scare children with. When humans first heard about the Dark Lord, they assumed it was an elven way of talking about Zamorak, the ultimate evil of their mythology, but there's no evidence that they're the same being. The speculation's wasting time. Whatever the Dark Lord is, it's Lord Yorworth's ally, which means it's our enemy. That's all we need to know. Okay, so what do I do now? I need you to find the leaders of the 8 elven clans. Obviously, we can't expect Lord Yorworth to help with this, but I know enough about the magic required to take his place. We also already have Lord Kadan. That leaves 6 to find. Darianwyn is Lord Kadan? I am. I vowed not to use my title until I had led my clan out of exile and back into Privethenas. With your help, that day is close at hand. You should go back to Lechia. Where the scribe should be able to help you find the 6 remaining elders. You should speak to her next. I can teleport you between here and Lechia. Are you ready to go now? Yeah, sure. Iganga, great to see you. I need to find the elders? You're going to find the lost elders? If you were anyone else, I would say it was impossible, but you might have a chance. There's a book on the bookcase here with clues as to where they went. Once you've read the book, you should talk to me again so I can explain the riddle to you. I have some items I think you'll need. Alright, I guess I'm done with the disguise again already. So let me make some space again. Watch me need it again in like 2 minutes. Need to find the elders. Once you've read the book, okay. The Lost Elders. Lady Trehan journeyed south from the well. Lord Chris, sure. Lord Chris's brothers call to him when they are wounded. Lady Ithel put her soul into her greatest work. Lord Amlerd sleeps the sleep of the uncalled. Lady Heffin walked westward on the water. Lady Meleer brewed a map in the dungeon of the kiln. What? I see you've got the book. I don't know exactly where the elders are, but I can help you interpret the riddle. Which part would you like me to explain? Well, all of them. It said kin, not kiln. Oh, I did. I misread. Journeyed south from the well. The Trehan clan are masters of mining and smithing. You'll likely need to use one of those skills in order to follow her footsteps. Also, I don't expect that well is an ordinary well. Is there an important well you've encountered on your journey to these lands? Lord Chris's brothers call to him when they are wounded. The Chris clan are experts in farming and woodcutting. Okay, does someone Abby, how do I pronounce this word? This name. I can't just call them the Chris clan. If anyone knows, I could Google it. Redfield. I'm not calling them the Redfield clan. Well, it's Welsh for cross. Can I just have it written down how to pronounce it? It just says say it as the word. That does not help. Hang on. Audio?
Cruise.
Cruise? Cruise? Sure, okay. Is that it? First glance, Cruise. Cruise? I'll go with the pronunciation. The Cruise clan are experts in farming and woodcutting. Lord Cruise had a magical connection with trees. He would even say that trees were his brothers. Lady Ithel put her soul into her greatest work. Thank you for head pat. Lady Ithel was the architect of Letia. She considered it her greatest work, as it captured some of the beauty of Prive Venus without using any of Seren's crystals. Sadly, I don't think you'll find Lady Ithel. She passed away shortly after finishing work on Letia. Amleth? Sleeps the sleep of the uncalled. I have something of Lord Amleth's, a summoning charm. I don't know what he meant it to be used for, but you might be able to use it. Okay. Hefin? Lady Hefin walked westward on the water. The Hefin are the most spiritual of the clans. There are some legends of holy people walking on water, but I don't know if Lady Hefin was quite that holy. Cruise Reedfeld, the Stone Thumper. Terrible. Might not have just been any water, though. The Water is an old name for the marsh to the southwest of Letia, from before it became known as the Poison Waste. Mele brewed a map in the Dungeon of the Kin. I'm not aware of Lady Mele ever making a map, and I don't know where the Dungeon of the Kin might be. It's definitely not called Kiln. I don't think it's anything in Elven lands, but it could be something you've heard of further away. I do have a potion recipe that she left, though. You might find it useful. Okay. What about Kadan and Yorworth? Well, Lord Kadan was the only leader not to go into hiding. You've met him. He's Arianwen. He vowed not to use his proper title until the clans were reunited in the reborn Prive Venus. As for Lord Yorworth, he's the one that the other clan leaders were hiding from. You're not going to get him on your side, but perhaps an ally in the Prive Venus Undercity will stand in for him. Alright, that's all then. That's all I've got. I have a summoning charm and a potion recipe. Huh. Hi, Reki. How you doing? Actually, let me read the recipe first. That might help. Shoutouts for Reki. Where? Create a 3-dose potion of cadentine and white berries in a vial. Cadentine and white berries. I do have some white berries. I don't think I've got any cadentine now. I have seeds, but I don't have time to grow them. Was this always here? Symbols found. 1 of 5. Is this related or is this an achievement? Like a frickin' scavenger hunt? Hang on. Put her soul into her greatest work and she died after making this city. It might have something to do with her soul. No harm in checking, right? just look for more symbols. There's one. Yep, that counted. It's close enough. There isn't one in the church. Or the side church wall. It doesn't look like there's one here. This building? No. Oh, yes, actually, there it is. 3 out of 5. Anything in this building? Nothing here. Four. Where else? I've got 4. Must have missed one, right? There's only so many buildings. I've seen that one, haven't I? Yes. Where? Oh, no, I already got that penguin. There's nothing outside, is there? No. God, this is going too far. And I can get out here, but there's nothing here. Did I get that one? Is that all? Hang on. Did I just miss one, or did I already get that one? Oh, ooh, Jesus. When put together, the 5 carvings you found contain detailed plans for a statue to be built in the middle of Letia. Building it would require 10 magic logs. Okay. Please tell me I've got some in storage. I've got 200 in storage. Lovely. That's, I've never seen her before, but I recognize her. Human, I'm up on the balcony. Come talk to me. Hi. A statue. Looking at it, I feel something, like new memories are entering my mind. Crystal spires, delicate harmonies, the recreation of those harmonies in wood. I see how she did it now. I have her knowledge. I am Lady Ithel. Huh? Wait, if you're Lady Ithel, what happened to Kellen? I'm still Kellen, I'm not possessed. My memories haven't been changed. But I have some new knowledge as well, some abilities that the old Lady Ithel encoded into her statue plans. The knowledge I need to be the new Lady Ithel. And you're cool with that? Why didn't you ever build this yourself? Must have walked past those plans on the walls every day for years and never noticed them. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to see details. Even if I had, I'm not sure I could have built it like you could. It took a master of construction to properly express all the details that made up Lady Ithel's soul. That's probably why this quest needs 75 construction. Right, well, I'm gathering the clan leaders. Time to rebuild Privethenas. To sing the Crystal City into its proper beautiful form. I'll make my way to the Undercity and meet you there. Okay. Who do we go for next? Journeyed south from the well. Oh my Why is Demonheim glowing? Do I end up having to go to Demonheim? Poison wastes are down here. There's a well here. South of this well is a poison waste. Unless there's another well around here. See if I can find anything. Was there another well? Well. Wellity. Just zoom out a bunch. Does anything here look like a well? God damn it! I'm poisoned. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't suppose anything marked as a well appears on the map. That's the underground pass. That's the lodestone. I don't think that's a well. That's just a fallen tree. That goes to the other elves' camp. Ah! Ow! I'm okay. Try again. Come on, 84 agility. There's a bog over there. Oh, this is just back to the underground pass. Is there a well in there? Oh, that's a well. Alright. The Well of Voyage. I can mine this wall. That's south of the well. You clear the block tunnel. That works. Oh, are you dead? Oh god, you've got automatons. Come on, all attack me at once. I got this. I've got my whirlwind. The ancient elf appears to be being kept alive by a metal and crystal exoskeleton. What? Lady Treherne's rune and crystal exoskeleton appears to be keeping her alive, but it's damaged, preventing her from waking. You think you can see how to repair it, but you'll need a rune bar. Great, okay. Let's go get one then, and then come back. Well, I need to check the other items I needed too. We can save time. Overview items. I've used them all here. Rune bar, plant cure. Magic logs I've used. 200 spirit shards and a summoning pouch. A charm of each colour. Right, rune bar, withdraw 1. I'm gonna need a Cadentine potion then, aren't I? Wait, no, I probably have super defenses. Yeah, I do. There. Put the berries away. One of each charm. No, not all of them. What else did we need? 200 spirit shards and a pouch. And a plant cure. 1 pouch. 200 shards. Plant cure I can get from down here. Right. Let's head back. I need to turn off quick teleport so stop getting that message. Which was the way back now? Yeah, jump the leaves. Go through the forest. Ow! I shouldn't be failing this much with level 84 agility. Okay, then jump that one. Yeah, I'm going up here. But let me just eat out that shark. Right, nearly back to full health. Can't resist the call of the hole. Shush. Wait, I can infuse pouches there? I thought I could only do that in Tavali. I mean, I do have to... You need a rune bar. Oh. I brought the wrong rune bar! I got Elder Rune, not regular rune. That's too good for you, apparently. Try that again, shall we? Withdraw. Rune bar. Rune, yes. Back again. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too good at smithing. I am a silly sausage. So now I need to go all the way back again. You. Ow. I was asking for that. I rolled right in. Try again. Thank you. Hole. I just can't stop falling in holes. Right, third time's the charm. Right. Need a rune bar. Repair. Let's just smack her in the skull with a hammer. There you are. Hi. I helped. Who disturbs my slumber? A human? Oh, no, no, no. Let me sleep. I must wait for an elf to tell me that the Crystal City is reborn. Your exoskeleton was damaged. So it was. I can see where you repaired it. Must have slept for longer than I expected if my exoskeleton was starting to fail. Thank you for repairing it. Most Traherne clan elves would have struggled to understand the mechanism. You are a remarkable human. Are you undead? What an impertinent question. Of course not, and it's very rude to ask a lady's vital status, young woman. When age caused my body to fail, I augmented it with this machine. I am as alive as you, and I plan on staying that way for as long as I can. Well, I'm gathering the clan leaders. Times have changed indeed if a human is working with the elves. I've waited a long time to take my place in the Grand Library and regrow the city. Let's hope my machine has preserved my singing voice. I'll make my own way to the Privedinas Undercity and meet you there. Okay. What else have we got? Let me get outside and check. Sleeps the sleep of the uncalled. I got a charm. That's to do with summoning. And summoning is like calling, right? So if I call him to wake him up, maybe I can just summon him. No? I don't have one that's listed under special charms or something. Unless use his charm? Using your knowledge of summoning, you can see how to create a pouch from the Amlud charm. You need an empty pouch, 200 spirit shards, a gold charm, green charm, crimson, and blue charm. Do it. Right, now I can summon you. Do I just do that? What? Oh, I'm back? Behold, the great Lord Amlud returned from the plane of spirits. You, mighty summoner, have called me back. Wait, are you my summoned creature now? Can I, command you? Oh, I'd like to see you try. Your mastery of summoning surpasses most mortals, but it does not approach the might of Lord Amlud, master of the clan of summoners, most summony of all elves. Summony? No, that doesn't quite work. Pretend I said something clever there. How did you hide in the spirit plane? Well, you adventurers see summoning only as a practical art, a way to call creatures from the spirit plane. I spent long years meditating, until at last I understood. I understood the spirit plane more deeply, took its power into myself, became a creature of the spirit plane. I belong there as much as here. When Lord Yorwerth hunted for the elders, it was a simple ritual to send me to my adopted home, safe from both his search and the ravages of time. Cool. Well, I'm gathering the clan leaders. At last, summoned back so that I can summon my home, the mighty city of Privedinas, more beautiful even than the spirit plane. I'll meet you in the Undercity. Okay. So I have a plant cure and a super defense potion left. So they must be... Oh no, but there's 3 left. What's the... It's Cruise. Call to him when they are wounded. His Oh, he was the guy who liked trees. So the plant cure is probably for you. And that gave me the potion recipe. Right, I think? Red and blue Isafdar mushrooms. Let me just teleport straight back. Let's find these mushrooms and make this potion then, see what that does. The blue mushroom. Can't reach it. Yes, I can. Were there red? There's red mushrooms over there. Make the potion and get weight. Oh. Grind up the mushrooms. Is there an order to it? It says red and blue, so I'll put red in first, just in case. Oh, never mind. Potion changes colour. It is now a melee potion. Okay, do I want to just chug that, or... or what? I feel like I should go back and ask about the elders, because I don't remember. Oh, there's light Anamika there. That's actually right next to the lodestone. That'll be good to remember. That's the stuff I'm currently mining to make Elder Rune. He's got a relation to the trees. Don't poison me. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I should grab some anti-poison from the bank. Gosh, hecky. Try fucking up a tree. I could. Let me get my anti-poison and talk to her again first, just as a refresher. So, who are the three left? Heffin, Malia. Actually, brewed a map in the dungeon of the kiln. Do I have to find the dungeon before I make the potion? Or do I drink the potion in the place? Dungeon of the Kin. Did I say kiln again? Dungeon of the Kin. Wait, maybe that's in Demonheim, actually. That's an idea. Let me talk to you first. Call to him when they are wounded. Magical connection with trees. Trees were his brothers. So wound a tree, maybe. Read a map in the dungeon. Dungeon far away. It's got to be Demonheim. And Heffin. Walked westward on the water. Something to do with the poison waste. Alright, let's do what I'm pretty sure on first. Let's go to... Oh, hang on. Let me get my ring. Kinship. It's called the Ring of Kinship, too. Kin. It's related to the dungeon. That all tracks. Bloody hell, it's basically on the other side of the world. Drink potion? Oh. Enter portal. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hello? Hallucinating people again. Should use less void dust in the next potion. Wait, you're not a hallucination, are you? You're really here. Is it time? Time to regrow Privenus? The crystal spires? Why were you hallucinating? I didn't know for how long I'd have to wait for someone to fetch me to regrow the city. I've been making myself potions to extend my lifespan. The potion has to be carefully tailored to the drinker's current state, and if I get it slightly wrong, there can be side effects. How did you find the secret dungeon room? There's more to most places than meets the eye. The right potion can help you see things you'd normally miss. I brewed the right potion, and I found a dungeon room that I felt sure could never be found without it. Why are you hiding here? Did you know an entirely different set of herbs grow in the dungeon than grow in the outside world? Yeah, it's a bit annoying, honestly. Some elven explorers discovered the entrance back in the days of Baxtorian's empire. The Malia clan mounted expeditions to bring back some of the exotic herbs. When Lord Yorworth began hunting the clan elders, and I needed a hiding place, the Dungeon of Exotic Herbs seemed ideal. Alright, well, I'm gathering the leaders. It'll be good to get out of this dank little dungeon and back to the Elven lands. I'll meet you in the Privenus Undercity. Right, 2 left. I probably don't need this potion anymore. Right, I could just teleport back to Terranwin. Thigh squish? Oh my gosh. I have accidentally hurt a couple people in the past with my thighs. That, yeah, I think 2 people. What can I do with the poison swamp then? Lots of sulfur. It's very stinky. It looks like a little grove over there. If I can find a way around. There's a hut over there. Let's see if I can get over there. And Abby thought, try chopping a tree. Oh! A light came out and went to the north. Alright, let's follow that. I guess he's poisoned again. Can you be the third? Are these words that I feel comfy saying on stream? What, that I've hurt people with my thighs? It was consensual. How's everything going? It's going good. If I try cutting this one... Oh, now we're going this way.
Hey, Val, take
This
a break.
tree's
Have some
inspectable.
water.
Tree is alive but diseased. Plant cure potion. And have a drink. Wait, the Lord is a tree? Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. My sap runs faster. I'm an elf again. Are you a servant of the other clans? Is it time to grow the crystal boughs of Privenus again? Why did you turn into a tree? To outlast the wrath of Lord Yorworth. He sought to fell me, so I hid among my brothers, slowed my perceptions to match theirs, and waited. How did you do that? It is a deep magic to be a tree. Not to change, but to recognize that the tree was always within. That elf and tree are one. That answers nothing. Why were you sick? A strange contagion. The gnomes have polluted the wasteland with their substances, but it's more than that. There is a darkness, an insidious rot that reaches insubstantially from the mountains. You're currently driving? Please don't type and drive. I believe it is what some have called the Dark Lord. Right, well, I'm gathering everyone. Forest of Living Crystal. I have longed to see it stand once more beside the Forest of Wood. I will uproot myself and meet you in the Privenus Undercity. Cool. Right, then it's just the one by the swamp left. If I can find my way through the swamp. Wait, no, I do want to go that way, don't I? If I go this way, I can get through Tyrus's old camp. And maybe there'll be a path there. Hopefully. I mean, there's a ship over there. There must be a path. Oh, don't just start attacking chickens. Now is not the time. Oh, you're not the driver. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah, type away. Do be careful though. Mostly because I get incredibly motion sick if I'm reading a lot when driving. That might not even affect you. Can I get over there? Hang on. Yeah, jump to rock. Where do I start? Oh god, the rocks go all the way over there. I need to go all the way back round again, don't I? It might be quicker to teleport again. I need to find where to start on the rocks. And then jump across to this hut, probably. You mainly hurt your thighs with people. Gosh, hecky. Where can I start getting across this? Oh wait, jump to island. Did I see that? What was that? Oh no, that's there. I can't jump from here. Oh wait, there. I can't get that. I could if I was over there. Can I get that from there? Or do I want to be on this side where the magic trees are? Let's try there first. Excuse me. If not there, I can teleport with a spirit tree to the other side there, so I could go back to the GE. Oh my god. How hard is it to cross a tripwire when you know it's there? Okay, good. I can just walk across here. Alright, how many times am I going to fall in the swamp as well? This is where you fight Zulra in old school, but I don't think Zulra even exists in modern RuneScape. Alright, it's going to take a minute. And across. Jump to island, come on. You can't reach that. Of course. Why would I be able to reach that? That would be silly. So now I've got to... Okay, this is a bit of a maze then, because I can't see the whole... everything of where to go. So that entire path was wrong. Jump, please. Come on. There you go. Go across here. There, across there. This is progress. It has to be, because there's no other path. Come on. Alright, let's look ahead a bit. Right, not that way. Oh, there'd be so many fake rocks. Fake paths. It'd be nice if I knew what the fairy ring combination for that one was. That might have saved some time. If I knew to go there. Do I know that one? DLR. I'd still have to... Go that way. Get to that island, but that island then goes nowhere. Yeah, I want to be going that way. It would save the tiniest bit of time. If I just used my fairy ring. Now that I know that I have to be there. There, that jumps ahead a couple islands. Right. If we go up and across, I'd get stranded there, so I need to go this way. Oh, that's why I had lighting detail on low, because I was getting blinded by water all the time. I think. Yeah. I didn't really like the water reflections, that's why I did that. Elf Hermit. You better be who I need to see. Okay, jump to island. Your exploration has led you to a dead end, human. There is no one here but a simple hermit. You Lady Heffin? I am lady of nothing but this hovel. I seek the wisdom of Seren. Do you really? Are you prepared, I wonder, to clear your mind of preconceptions and to truly listen? Seren is present in every elven crystal. Its hardness represents her unswerving faithfulness to the elves. Its symmetry represents her harmonious nature. Its growth represents her nurturing of all things that grow. What does a crystal's hardness represent? It's Seren's faithfulness to the elves, like you just said. What represents Seren's harmonious nature? The symmetry of the crystals? What represents Seren's humility? The way crystals grow? You are not listening. Ah, fuck. I have bad memory. Faithfulness to the elves. Symmetry of crystals. The way she nurtures all living things. Huh? Symmetry is growth representing her nurturing of all things that grow. Huh? Seren is present in every elven crystal. Hardness represents her unswerving faithfulness to the elves. The symmetry represents her harmonious nature. Its growth represents her nurturing of all things that grow. Faithfulness. Symmetry. The way she nurtures all living things. You were not listening. Huh? Well, she says the first two are correct, but the only thing I've said here is I don't know, so I don't know. Correct, nothing I said mentioned her humility. I hate you. You've displayed humility by admitting you did not know the answer. I believe I can trust you. The servant of Lord Yorworth would not have displayed such humility. As you no doubt suspect, I am Lady Heffin, whom you seek. Cool, great. What have you been doing as a hermit? Meditating, contemplating Seren as she manifests herself through the natural world while I hid from Lord Yorworth. Tell me about Seren. Now is not the time. Wisdom comes over many years of contemplation. Anything I told you about Seren would simply become an item of trivia for you to memorize, distracting you from true understanding. Oh, okay. When the city is regrown, are you going to stay as a hermit? No. It will be my duty to resume my role as clan leader in the city. I will use the enlightenment I have gained from my meditation to guide my clanmate's spiritual development. Alright, well, I'm gathering everyone. And it is time for my solitude to end. I'll meet you in the Undercity. Right, that's all of them, right? Return to Arian Win in the Undercity. If I'm going back to the Undercity, do I need to... Do I need to wear the disguise again, actually? But if all the elders are there, the uprising's starting, right? So maybe I won't need it. Maybe. I hope. I mean, there's a bank there anyway in Latia, so if I do need it, it's not going to be a problem. Right, am I going to get poisoned one more time? Hope not. Come on, step over the tripwire. Just step over it, carefully. There you go. No, you piece of shit! '84 agility, everyone. Now I'm just going to stand at the bank to get my health back. There. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, I don't need it. You did it, Ganga. I never thought I'd see all the elders together again. It's a historic occasion, but let's not celebrate yet. There's another thing you'll need to do before we regrow the city. For now, my magic is able to keep us hidden from the Death Guard. Anyone who looks into this room will just see me at my desk. Once we start to regrow the city, though, I won't be able to hide us anymore. Lord Yorworth's army will rush in and overwhelm us. Unless they're already occupied. The remnant of King Tyrus' army is still facing off against Lord Yorworth's war camp. The two forces are too evenly matched for either one to risk an attack. If you were to convince General Heining in the Tyrus camp to attack now, it would keep Lord Yorworth and his forces occupied while we regrow the city and defeat Lord Yorworth for good. I have a question. No, I already know the answer to those. Go to Tyrus' camp and tell him to attack. Which is not... Ugh. Teleport me back again then, I guess. Actually, there's probably combat coming up then. Let me get some more food. I'll put away the Ring of Kinship. I don't need that anymore. I'm going to assume I don't need this anymore. Which means I won't need the potion recipe anymore. I don't need the Lost Elders because we know all the Elders are already there. So give me 5 more sharks. Defense potion. And the combat potion. That'll do. A full bar of prayer will probably last me, so I shouldn't need any prayer restoration. I've still got 4 minutes of anti-poison on me. In case I do set off the tripwire yet again. Step over tripwire. It's fine, I'm immune. Everything is fine. It looked like my character didn't even try that time. I need to be over there, don't I? So I need to pass the sticks. Good. Not sideshow bobbing it today. Jump another leaf trap. Right, and we're there. Wait, no, do I need the Tyrus camp? No, because this is Yorworth's. Yorworth's not going to listen to me. I need to be at the Tyrus camp. I need to be down there. Through this forest. Examine Renwall, spiny creature. Oh great, another one. I'm still immune. Good. Actually surprised. There we are. Right. Heining fellow. Yeah, General Heining right up there in the blue cape. I needed to be taught by an elf how to climb through the dense forest, and these guys can just do that. It's not a good place to be. King Tyrus is dead. There's no hero to fight back the forces that face us now. Go, prepare for the coming darkness while you still have time. Is he really dead? Yes, I saw his body after we put out the fires. His face was noble even in death. We will not see a king like him again. Yeah, sorry for killing him. But we have to face the darkness. I explained the plan. And then it'll be all over. Dark Elves defeated, the Elf City regrown, and King Laphas is already dead. We could all go home. I'll help you, adventurer. Go back and tell your elf friends they can count on our support. Okay. Right, well, I can skip half the obstacles if I just teleport. I also forgot to put the Ring of Kinship away. Alright. One more time, cross the leaves. Good. One more time, get across the fricking tripwire. Good. Proud of you. Back we go again. Teleport us back. I forgot to put the ring away again. It's time, Maganga. Lord Yorworth has called the Death Guard away to fight General Heining. We should be able to regrow the city undisturbed. Then Lord Yorworth will return to find a city that we control. Come on, Iganga. Enter the Grand Library and let's finish this. Door adorned with the seals of the 8 elven clans. Okay. Oh, this looks like a puzzle. Okay, so it's not combat then, it's going to be a puzzle. I like that. I prefer puzzle. This is it. The Grand Library. Doesn't look like a library. A library is a store of information, not necessarily a store of books. This library stores the most precious information there is, the city of Privdinas and its inhabitants, encoded as patterns in the crystal. When we have powered the crystal with the light of the 8 clans, the city will grow according to that pattern. What you need to do now is direct the light from each clan's seal into the seal of Seren. So, okay. Each light needs to go into the middle. Okay. Start with the Kadan seal. You should interact with the plimps in order to create mirrors on them to redirect the beam. When you're ready, activate the Kadan seal and I'll sing into it to create the beam. Okay, so then... Oh, I need to put the mirrors down ahead of time. Okay. Wait, a mirror there isn't going to help. And it comes up. And it goes down. Which means I can't put a mirror there, it would block that one. So you need to go this... Wait. Do I have to solve one at a time, or is this something where I've got to do them all simultaneously? Stage 1 of 8 complete. Oh. What's happening? What are those creatures? They're shadow creatures, like the ones in the Temple of Light. But these ones aren't bothering to hide flat on the ground. It looks like some force is opposing us. What, you mean the Dark Lord? I fear so. You prevented Lord Yorworth from summoning it fully, but it seems it still has enough power to oppose us. Doesn't change what you have to do, Iganga. Direct the beam from the Treherne seal into the seal of Seren. That one next. Okay. Okay, well they only have 100 health. This is fine. Alright, so I'll probably have to do this now while facing this threat. Go up. And there. There, done. Okay, this is pretty simple then. What's that? Oh, that's a bigger one. My guess is that the shadows infesting the Temple of Light were the least powerful of the Dark Lord's minions, and that's one of the more powerful ones. Looks like you need to defeat the Greater Shadow before you can direct the light beam from the Yorwerth seal to the Seal of Seren. Alright, attack the Greater Shadow. Okay, protect from magic. Oh, never mind, it's already dead. Sorted. Oh no, I can't go that way. Then you must have to go this way. Up to there. Still a shadow. Sorted. You go across, down, cross, down. There. Activate. Great Mother Seren, what is that? Oh, that is the Dark Lord! Examine. A deathly horror through which no light can pass. Okay. Death. I bring you death. You are alive now, but soon you will not be alive. Death. What are you? I am the Dark Lord. Does that name not tell you all you need to know? You wish to build, to create life, to continue existing. I am that which opposes you. I am the voice in your head as you explore the darkest caves, whispering that you should stay, embrace death, destroy rather than create. I already have a voice doing that for me, and its name is Greb. Oh god, which seal's next then? Is it this one? Oh my god, you're putting down... Okay, don't touch those, that hurts. I need to solve this while you're constantly attacking me, or can I attack you? Okay, I can attack you. Oh, get out of the poison, get out of the poison. I think I can see why ranged might be preferred for this. Oh my god, you just love that attack, don't you? Right, he's down. Jesus. I don't think I have enough food for this. Right, which one am I solving next? There's what, let's work backwards. Can this one work? Ithel seal is next. Okay. Oh my god, is he on a timer? Is he just gonna get back up? Brings you up here. There. And then we fight again. You did it. The light harms it. Your efforts are futile. Your death is inevitable. Yeah, you seem pretty obsessed with death. Death is the place to which all mortals travel. It is the only certainty. It fascinates me. I had not imagined it before I encountered beings that died. Does it not terrify you to your very soul? How can you live, knowing that you will one day die? Right, protect. You know what, soul split actually instead. Get out of the poison. Actually no, I think protect from magic is going to be better. Right, whenever he raises his hand, I move then. Not when it appears, because that's too late and I've already taken 1,000 damage. Which seal's next? Oh, is it this one? Amlod? Okay. Right, okay. Well, it has to start here, which means you have to go this way. It has to end there, because all the other sides are blocked. Probably has something to do with this guy. Otherwise he wouldn't be here, so probably have to come around this way. Should have brought a prayer potion. Right, well it's got to end here. And it can't come from this direction, so it has to come from this direction. Right, okay. 5 out of 8. You know you can't win. You know you can't win, Dark Lord. My predecessor designed the Temple of Light to contain you. We will contain you again. Those who build the Temple of Light are dead, while I remain. Death will defeat life. I realized I still had my attack boosting prayer on the whole time. I'm gonna run out of prayer. Kill him. I should have brought prayer potions. I feel so silly. I might have to have a second go at this. Right, which one's... That one's facing it, so it has to end there. Oh, there's one left. Yeah, I didn't over-prepare, and it's the one time I didn't that I regret it. This is exactly why I should over-prepare. Okay. Oh, this has got a right frickin' loop all the way around, doesn't it? Oh, that's a locked mirror. Okay. Oh my god, it's got to go all the way around. I've got to use everything here. I'm not allowed to roll in here either. Alright, there we go. 2 left. You're winning, Iganga. It's getting weaker. I must have more power, Lord Yorworth. What's happening? Great Dark Lord, you're here. What do you want of me? I want the power of your death. Ah! Yes, the death of an elf clan leader is powerful. Seriously, what's with this death obsession? I am immortal. My creator and my sibling were immortal. For eons, I did not imagine that life could end. I found the elves in their forest world. I watched them live, and then I watched them die. Death was a terrible, fascinating, alien thing. It caused the elves distress, and yet their poets claimed it added meaning to their lives. I did not have that distress or that meaning. I gave the elves magic, and I tried to make them live longer. I stretched their lives from decades to centuries, but they always died. You didn't give us magic. It was Seren, the goddess of light and life. It was Seren. It was I. Are you an aspect of Seren? Move, move, move. Okay, you're down. Get rid of the shadows. And I can focus. Oh, they do so much damage. Right, this one next. Starting here has to go this way. Right, you can come up. Where are you ending? You're ending here. Oh, this is going to be a long one, isn't it? Wait, no, because if I bounce it there, it's just going to go that way. It needs to bounce here, go to the side, then go that way, remove that mirror. That one's red herring. There. One left. I am the creator of the elves. I taught you magic and brought you to this world. You cannot destroy me. You lie. It was Seren who brought us to this world. The Dark Lord is Seren? It was a part of her. She cast me out. That's a parallel to Song of the Elves, because you do fight a dark fragment of Seren. That's interesting. It's interesting all the bits that are similar yet different across these two quests. In the God Wars, I saw billions die. I could not leave my elves like the other gods left their races. I shattered myself into crystals to remain with them. But I was at war with myself. The rest of Seren banished the part of her fascinated by death, the part you see now. I found solace beneath the mountains, in the Death Altar, and then I was trapped by the Temple of Light. I wanted to reach out to my followers, to see them live and die, to be part of the tools and weapons that they sang. I spoke to the minds of those who walked the underground pass. You were the one speaking to me in there. I shared my fascination with death with them. I asked them only to provide new, more interesting deaths for me to observe. Lord Yorworth would have been my greatest ally. He provided me with so many deaths, and now his own and that of King Laphas. Lord Yorworth and King Laphas are both dead. I devoured their souls to gain the power to manifest here. The soul of a king is a rare delicacy. Okay, so me killing the king may have been a bad move. Oh well. But your soul, hero, will be a rarer delicacy still. Prepare to be my finest feast. I'm re-upping my defense. Kill more kings. If I get the opportunity to, sure. Got him. Last shark. And there's one of these on each corner. My defense is at 101. I can't defend any more than this, but I can get my attack stats up a little higher. Try and end the fights faster. Half health. Defend harder, punk spikes. Okay. Right, we're good. We're good to solve the last one. A lot of locked mirrors here. Right. So if that's locked, it has to go... This has to have a mirror, but it can't go that way because that'll just get reflected back. But it would then reflect onto that, and that's also a dead end. So you have to go down. Which means you have to go this way, then this way. And you have to go that way. Which means you have to reflect up into this mirror. If you're reflected here, you have to go into that one to go into this one. Okay, boop, boop. Dead, so no, there has to be a mirror here. That would bounce me out, so now from there into the boss. Done. No, I cannot die! It looks like you just did. Bitch. You did it, Ikanga. The Dark Lord is dead. You have empowered the seal of Seren. The clan leaders can sing the city into shape as it grows. This room will be the foundation of a new Privthenas. But this time it will be different. For all its history, Privthenas has been closed to outsiders. Elves regarded other races as inferior barbarians. Even when we were exiled from the city, the rebel elves didn't think about the humans beyond the mountains. We heard what the Death Guard was doing in West Ardoin, but we only cared about our own city. But when you emerged from the underground pass, we saw that a human adventurer could be more resourceful than the greatest of elves. If you hadn't helped us, the Dark Lord would have created an evil Privthenas, and doomed the elves to live under Lord Yorwerth's rule. I've talked to the other clan leaders and we're unanimous. Privthenas will no longer be a city only for elves. Once it's regrown, we'll throw the doors open to other races. This is the end of an epic adventure for you, and the start of a new age for both elves and humans. I'll see you in Privthenas soon, Iganga. Oh, custom quest complete sound. Based on the boss music. Okay. Now, the fragment of Seren's boss music in OSRS, that's still my favourite music track across both games. I think I preferred this encounter over the fragment of Seren, though, mechanically. I liked how it was a combat puzzle encounter. And I do have a bit of ire for a lot of the Grandmaster quests in Old School. Because you either know what you're doing going in, or you will die. A lot of the time. I don't like that kind of boss design. A lot of the bosses will just kill you over and over again until you figure them out. I like being able to figure it out on the fly like I did here. Because I was very reliant on guides for old school. Because it's like, oh, for this boss, you need this, 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 and this. And you do this when this happens, this when this happens. And if you don't do this, then you will die instantly. It's like, you've got to know all this going in. You can't fumble your way through a boss in old school. Not the later ones, at least. And I don't like that kind of design. They're cool fights, still. I just like being able to figure it out as I go. I loved that in Final Fantasy XIV as well. I'd jump into a dungeon and the bosses would have tells and stuff. And there'd be, like, shared mechanics across the bosses. Like, we always know what an AoE marker looks like. We know what a stack marker looks like. These shared mechanics across the bosses are great design because it helps enforce it in your head to know what you're doing. But yeah, anyway, 2 quest points. 50k XP in agility, crafting, construction, dungeoneering, herb lore, mining, prayer, range, summoning, and woodcutting. We get the Of the Elves title, a Treherne exoskeleton, and access to the Elven City. Is that amount of XP gonna level up anything? No. Oh wait, no, they're in lamps. They're in lamps. Is this amount of XP going to level up anything? No. Oh, this exos... Oh, it's cosmetic, is it? Oh, look, I need stuff like... I need hundreds of thousands to level up at this point for most of my skills. Right, I guess I'm getting out of here then? You did it, Aganga. The process of regrowing the city has started. Soon the crater will be filled with the new city of Privenas, and humans will be able to visit. Can you teleport me there? Past the guards. Welcome, human. You may pass. We're going to see how this looks compared to old school's version of the city. This monument was the gate that stood at the entrance to the last incarnation of Privenas. It stands as a reminder to us all not to repeat the mistakes of the past. We're home. Welcome, human. Thanks to you, I can plant down some roots again. See you in the city. This was truly worth coming back for. Well done, human. Pretend peace to all elf kind. May Seren forever watch over you. Our period of mourning is over. We're as one again, thanks to you. Feel free to explore our great city to your heart's content. We shall sing songs of your great endeavours. Yes, hurry along, or you'll miss seeing the Tower of Voices growing. Hang on. One thing I want to do. There, now we can see it in its glory. This is so different to old school's Elven City. Why, indeed. Wow. Those look like Gophixian butterflies. You know Seren has ties to Zaros. But we didn't actually see anything of Seren here. Well, the dark aspect of Seren, the death demon, the Dark Lord, I guess counts. But not the Seren we saw on Zaros' homeworld. So I'm still very curious about that. Well, ain't that pretty? Welcome to Private Venus, Lost City of the Elves. Thank you. Let's have a nosy. Do I have a full map of this place now? Yeah. And it is instanced like old school. I guess it has to be. There's a bank in the middle. Bonfire? Crystal tree patch. Grand exchange accessible here. Staff shop. Mithril rocks. Coal. Private Venus gem rocks. They have their own gem rocks. Adamantite and runite. Farming patches in this corner. Bushes, herbs. Ivy for training. Harmony moss. Fruit. There's another fruit tree patch up here. Okay, cool. There's another bank. Agility training. Uh-oh. There's a fairy ring here too. That's good. Another bank. Yeah, each... Okay, so each clan has its own little section. Soft clay. Can just mine it directly. Somehow. Crystal sandstone. That's for making special glass. Where's the harp? I know there's a harp or something like it. I don't know. What's this? Whoa, that's a lot of bonuses. Pickpocketing your worth gives more XP. More XP for attack and strength for killing your worth elves. When defeating monsters in Rush of Blood, you gain Slayer XP. Thieving XP from pickpocketing Trehan. Okay, so it's like a buff for 2 districts that are active. Okay. Trees planted will have a chance of skipping growth stages. More smithing XP, smelting corrupted ore. Reward extra ore. At the start of the hour, each ore rock has a chance to be replaced with light or dark animica. If replaced on this world, they will yield this until the end of the hour. Increased chance of golden rocks and crystal implings. This is so cool. Oh yeah, we got dark animica in here. And light. Enter cage? I don't know if I want to do that. What is this cage? It's a dungeon. Wait. You're a Slayer Master. There's a Slayer dungeon in there. Alright. Right, so the Yorworth clan. Even though Lord Yorworth is dead. House portal. Oh, I'll be able to teleport here directly from my house too. Pottery wheel. That's... Okay, so that's crafting related stuff over there. So each clan seems to be dedicated to a skill. So Yorworth for Slayer. This one up here. Ithil for crafting. Amlod for summoning. Cruise for farming. Mela also for farming though. Spinning wheel over there. More... Okay, maybe fletching? It's a staff shop as well. This is so cool. It looks so otherworldly. It looks a lot more mystical than old school's place. There's the crystal sandstone. Harps! Play harp. So this is passive crafting XP that awards you with harmonic dust. This is a big reason of what I wanted to come here for. Hang on, let me look up the harmonic dust. How much do I need? Crafting a tube. I have to like click it again if it... Oh, tune the harp. You have tuned the harp. Because I need this dust to create the crystal pickaxe. I need 4,000 dust. That's going to take a while. It's going to be something I do in my own time. But I'm going to need 4,000 dust. Because once I have that, if I go to my bank chest, I've already acquired the Mkando pickaxe and a spare dragon pickaxe to turn into crystal. Once I have the crystal pickaxe and the Mkando pickaxe, I can rub them together. And with that, since I'm over level 90, I can then get the pickaxe of Earth and Song. So that's pretty neat. It's more than I have now, thank you. And then that will then become my best pickaxe. And then when I get to... is it 100? Yeah, 100, I can put some necromancy in that bitch and get the pickaxe of life and death. But yeah, excited for that. I just wanted to know where that was. I'm going to be spending a few hours there for sure. Alright. Let's move on. We've still got time in the stream. I would like to do City of quests. I don't need anything. 1 quest point, good vibes only. Alright. This quest focuses on music. Let's get to the City of then. Oh, I don't need his master plan, he's dead. I don't need the proclamation. That's already been sorted. I don't need the list, we have everyone. Can this teleport me to... It can teleport me to each clan section. Nice. So that's got an upgrade too. Right, take me to the City of Next time I stream this, I will have the Pickaxe of Earth and Song. That's my next small goal. My major goal is to get all my stats quest ready, because I'm still missing a couple things. My core goal, my longest term goal, is 110 smithing, so I can make a masterwork sword. Because that just sounds cool. Right, cosmetic tab, they can go in there. The dust can go in my gathering tab. That can go in the magic tab. That can go back to where it was. Right, where does this quest start? Let me hide my helmet again so I can talk to people. Right, that old black magic masterwork's all, you can't go wrong. I have to say that when I craft it too, or it won't count. Lady Grey in the bandstand. Okay. Lady Grey. Hey there, sir. Word on the street is you're the one helping us dead folk to settle here.
Valerie.
Sure, I guess you could put it like that. Iganga's the name. Pleased to meet you. You look like you could do with a drink, Iganga. Oh, thank you. Isn't Lady Grey a character in Fable? You can call me Lady Grey. That's my stage name. Any road, and I wonder if you could help... That's my stage name, Any Road. And I wonder if you could help me bring some life back to this place. Not sure how this works. I think you have to be pretty much dead to come here, save for a couple exceptions. No, not life. Life! Music! Jazz! I want to get my old band back together. Won't you be a doll and lend a hand? Alright. An undead jazz band? Sure, why not? That's aces. All I need is some cool cats to play with and my old axe and we're golden. Cats can play instruments? Not actual cats, I just need my sidemen. I'd say a trumpeter, a pianist and a drummer would do it. Let's just start with my axe. Once I start noodling, we'll get some interest. If we build it, they will come. So you want an axe? Are we talking hatchet or battle axe here? Dual wield or a two-hander? What? No, a guitar, silly. My one and only loot. Okay, accept that too. Oh, you need a guitar? I can do that. Not just any guitar, my new friend. I want my old axe back, from when I was alive. My mortal instrument, if you will. Ghost guitars just don't cut it. I left instructions for me to be buried with it. It was my most favourite thing in the whole world. They said I couldn't take it with me, and I guess they were right. But maybe you could bring it to me instead. I can but try, so where were you buried? I can just pop to the surface world and rob your grave. Just, you know, respectfully. Oh, that won't be necessary. My mortal remains are interred in Lumbridge catacombs, but I loaned my guitar to an old necromancer friend. Dragif Nern. He started out bad, but he learned the error of his ways and made amends. Oh, so I should go to Lumbridge catacombs and ask Dragif Nern for your guitar back. Oh no, you'll have to beat the ectoplasm out of him, and you must use necromancy to do so. His mind has deteriorated over the centuries and he's no longer himself. I'll try to be gentle. I must use necromancy. Alright, let's switch to necromancy. Yay, grave robbing. Alright, where's my necromancy set? There. Just make sure that all equipped right. I got the spectral lens instead of the Death Warden hood. I don't need that at the moment. I'll take my ectoplasm. And I think we're good. Rejuvenate? No, I don't want that there. That's not going to work anyway, because that needs a shield. I've got my Death Guard, I've got that. I can't upgrade to level 70 gear yet, because I need to do more necromancy quests. Oh, but I should switch to the Amulet of Fury, as that will be slightly better, and I can save over that. Right, where are my summon skills? Conjure Zombie, Conjure Skeleton. Just put that to the side, I'm not using that right now. Okay. Take Excalibur with me, take some food with me. Didn't seem like it'd be a hard quest, but just in case. Right. Lumbridge Catacombs. Where is it? There. That can go there instead, because that can be used. Alright, catacombs are down here. Some stairs have opened to the west. Could be a shortcut. How far am I going here? Oh, it's actually got 4 quests contained within. Okay. Defeat Dragif Nern using necromancy to retrieve the guitar. I don't know where Nern is. Are they in here? Or are they somewhere else in here? Nah, they gotta be down there. They gotta be. Level 1 warped cockroaches. Level 4 corpse spiders. Level 7 flies. Yeah, this is definitely Baby's first dungeon, isn't it? Wait, what's this? The monsters around you seem to become agitated as you approach the statue. One of them might attack if you take it. They're level 7, I don't give a shit. I have no idea what this is for. I don't think this is related to the quest. Oh wow, someone's training down here on a lot of skeletons. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll figure out what those statues are later. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Diamond demon statue. Yeah, Dragif Nern. Okay, there you are. Defeat you with necromancy. Skeleton warrior! Totally overkill. He's only level 26. Lovely. Lady Grey's guitar. I could take the diamond one. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to take them. Who's Alona? I'm just going to take them all. Oh, do I have to kill you? Or I could just leave you. I mean, you're all little baby level, so I don't imagine this is actually going to get me anything. Where's Summon Ghost? Why am I... Yeah, there it is. Let's make that manual, because that is consuming my resources. I know I've got over 1,000 ectoplasm, but I'm going to be stingy. Take all these statues. This guy's going to see me just take this statue and it's just going to be like, what the hell is that person doing? How are they only getting these statues now from this tiny baby level dungeon? At level 122. Okay. Is Alona someone out here? Yes, okay. Got something for you. What have you got for me? Legends and Heroes Guild have created a prize for you. An ornamental helmet. A helmet of trials? About time I got some recognition. You found the statues. Will you sell them to me? Yeah, alright. 100 coins, 200... It's baby money. Okay. And it was an achievement, I guess. That's points. And I got a funny hat. I'm not a baby. You're a baby. You baby. Where? Good night, Gwen. I might go a tiny bit over time here today, because I do want to be able to unlock level 70 necromancy armor. I don't think that's this quest, though, so I'll have one more quest after this. You found her. My guitar. Here you go. Ooh. Over the top, don't you think, for just a guitar? Ooh. I can actually hear her playing it. Thanks for reuniting me with my beloved Vera. Who? Who's Vera? My hacks friend, my guitar! Look who else I found while you were away, our 5th band member, Big Al! What? Where? Down here, underfoot. You're Big Al? I thought you were a footrest. Hi, Big Al. I get that a lot. Hello. Now I'm good to start jamming. Wonder if you could help me with the rest of my band. Okay, trumpeter next, I guess. Last time I saw my old trumpeter, Murray, he was diving off the ritual site to escape the necromancer dude. Always was a quick thinker, that one. I reckon you just need to entice him back with a communion ritual. So he gets bored easy, short attention span. You need to add a bit more speed to your rituals, I'd say. Right, do a communion ritual with a speed alteration glyph. Okay, I can do that. Let me get my ritual supplies. God damn it. That's a great quote. Thank you. I'm so happy. Basic ink. Take good candles, though. Actually, I'm not sure if the glyphs will need better ink. I'm just going to take all of it. I don't remember what needs what. Well, Limpo got a rare drop. Congrats if you're watching the stream. I'm really excited to get my new pickaxe. I'm going to master mining and smithing. I'm going to do it. That's my goal. Right, let's put a speed glyph down. So clear that glyph. Alteration glyphs. Traction protection. Multiply. Speed. Okay, start the ritual. Oh, now it only takes 30 seconds rather than 40. Actually, I don't remember what the original was. It was more than 30. Could have been 36 or something. Right, so we'll let this run its course. And that should summon a trumpeter. Trumpeter? Trumpeteer? Trumpet player? You want me to be the Hole Mistress? The Dootmeister! Oh no, that's a good title. I like that. Nothing happened. Oh, that's a player. Maybe back over here? No Gums Murray! Okay, yeah, that worked. You convinced Murray to join us in You should talk to him about his instrument. Oh, I need to get your trumpet. Hey there, Soul Sister. Thanks for getting me back into the mix. Mind helping me getting my groove on, too? I'm going to assume you're in need of an instrument. Right on. I need some brass. Trumpet, to be exact. Okay. Accept this quest. Were you buried with your trumpet, or... I lost my favorite horn ages back. I'm in the market for a new one. Anything in particular? Actually, yeah. Always been a big fan of history. I figured them cats back in the day knew how to jam. Cats again? Oh, yeah, right. I mean those angelic-looking folks, those I seen. Heard on the grapevine they had some trumpets over at the Everlight place. One Everlight trumpet coming up. Everlight trumpet? Isn't that archaeology? Oh god, do I have a spare Everlight trumpet? I was following a progression guide for archaeology. I may already have... I do. Oh, thank you, past me. You're a star. I have a trumpet for you. Now, see it up close. It's a bit of a clinker. I'm sorry, sister, but I can't play with this. What's wrong with it? It's just dead, like a relic, you dig? I can assure you it's an artifact, not a relic. Splitting hairs, daddy-o. I mean, it's got no soul, sister. Oh, no soul, you say? Might be able to do something with that. What you thinking? I'm gonna take this trumpet to the ritual site and put a soul in it. I'm going to ensoul the trumpet. Alright, sure. Why not? You know, maybe we'll put the soul of that paladin we killed in the trumpet. That'd be good. Right, let's change ritual. In soul trumpet. Yes. Oh, I need to change my glyphs. Clear that glyph. Draw a change glyph. No, that's under foundational. I'll replace the speed one with a second elemental. There we go. You're walking that back. How's the skeleton going to play a trumpet with no lips? I only just thought to question that. Probably magic. Oh, look, I'm putting some dead guy I killed soul in this trumpet, so he'll have to play it, or his soul will suffer even more. Oh, wandering soul. Get out of here. Same way a skeleton talks. Ah, right. How does a skeleton talk? I have ensouled the trumpet. Has that gone into my ritual chest? Yes. Lovely. Same way a skeleton plays a trumpet. Ah, yes, thank you, thank you. That all makes sense now. Just one question. How does a skeleton play a trumpet? That's it. This horn is humming with life. There you go. Thanks for the new brass. You're a real soul sister. Right, the pianist. Pianist. Zami's finally showed up. You could talk to him about his instrument. Oh, he's already... You are the pianist. Okay. I'll have to interpret for this one. Zami's not much of a talker. Do you need me to find another instrument? What does he play? Piano? I can fit an absurd amount of stuff in my backpack, but I don't think a full piano is going to be possible. Not to worry. Zombie just needs to remember what it looks like and... okay. There, one piano. So that's how remembering things into existence here works? Give me a moment, I'm just trying to remember what a blue party hat looks like. Sorry, it only works for dead folk. Oh, hold up. What's that, zombie? What good is a piano without keys? Oh, where are they? Yeah, I suppose that could work. I'll tell them, don't be so impatient.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Thank you. So Zami told me he arrived at the same time as the former Master Crafter. They might be able to help make some new keys. They should be over in the pottery just northeast of here, in the alley beside the boathouse. The houseboat, even. If you hit the boathouse, you've gone too far? Behind the houseboat, not the boathouse. That's confusing. There's a spinning wheel there. Should be marked on your map. Alright, to the spinning wheel it is. I'll go see if I can get some white and black piano keys from the former Master Crafter. Stupid shit inspiration. A magic item blurb for a pianist's key ring. Oh wait, down here I see the spinning wheel. Hi. What do you want, young'un? I'm wondering if you'd be able to help with some piano keys. I'm in need of a full set, and apparently you might be able to craft some? This will be for Zombie and the band. I'd love to help out, I'm a big fan. If you're happy to go collect some materials, I'd happily make some piano keys for you. What do you need? I reckon some necromancy runes would do it. A true jazz pianist needs a touch of that old black magic. Zombie's a real one. More specifically, let's say some bone runes for the white keys and flesh runes for the black keys. Flesh and bone describes Zombie to a T. How much of each? Let's say 10 runes per key, so that would be 520 bone runes and 360 flesh runes. Feel free to bring them in batches. That's a lot! Looking forward to hearing playing again, Zom. That's a lot. Alright. Alright, I guess we're doing some rune crafting. We'll just eat that lamp real quick. I'm going to put all this stuff away so we can do more effective rune crafting. How much of each? Actually, how many flesh and bone runes do we have already? We're going to put all this away, put these away, put that away, put that away. Give me my rune pouches. Wait, can Dark Essence fit in rune pouches? How much Dark Essence do I have? Can I... will that work? It will work! Okay, cool. Right, save that as a preset. I use number 9 as my temporary preset for like things that I'm doing in the moment. And right now the moment is rune crafting. The sweet embrace of flesh. Tim. My god, that's from frickin' Greb's Tomodachi Island. Greb made some frickin' weirdos on there. Right, let's make the bone runes first. Okay, I make 100 per trip. That's not going to take too long. Wasn't there an item to teleport me back down to the smithy? Was it my grimoire? Did that do it? Because that could help cut down on time a bit. Free teleports to the smithy, 10 a day. Yes, that's what I want. Fill up on runes again. Right, so now half the trip is removed. 10 times. If I put it on a hotbar, does it default to teleport? Yes, it does. Lovely. There we go. And then I can just load last preset. Off we go again. So that's 200 runes made. Glad I leveled my rune crafting a little now. Otherwise it would be a lot slower going. Is it 520 or 360? It's 10 per key on a piano, so that would get me my answer if anyone knows how many black and white keys there are individually on a piano. Does anyone know off the top of their head how many keys a piano has? Because I've forgotten. At least one. True. Right, so it's 360 flesh, 520 bone. Right, I've got 536 bone, so now it's time for flesh. Did you actually know that, or did you have to search it? I need to determine how impressed I should be. I think that one's the flesh one. 62 on that one. Those runes are slightly harder to make. But I need 360 of them, so that's going to take a couple trips. You remembered the numbers and divided by 10. Not the answer I was expecting, but I am still impressed. Your memory works better than mine. Flesh. Yeah, this is a little grindy, but I want to do this. I have 5 teleports left. That should be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough. I wonder if I upgrade this thing, I'll be able to get more teleports on it. Let's roll up all the stairs. I played a lot of Dark Souls. I can roll anywhere. Except for the places that I can't, where the game actually stops me.
Iggy.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh, 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 flesh. I was called here by humans, who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you! I may remember the entire speech from the opening of Symphony of the Night. Don't judge me. It's a good game. I can't remember 2 numbers I was just given, but I can remember that entire speech. What is wrong with my brain? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Wasn't that before that part of the dialogue? Speech was more important, true. I thought I picked up right at the bit where that quote was. I know, I've got to double check now. Oh, yeah, no, I did miss a line. Yeah, I got it in the wrong order. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Yeah, then it's your words are as empty as your soul. Yeah, I missed a little bit. I guess I do suck after all. Can't say that, why not? One more trip and we're good. I don't know, I feel like my girlfriend would agree with me. There. Just to be lazy, one more teleport back. I used 9 teleports to get that done. Alright, put the pouches away. Give me the runes. And we are good to complete this section of the quest. I just need to get in there again. I'll roll down the stairs. Oh, no, over there, over there. You can do it. Throw a tart at Iggy Boy. I'm not sure how much viewer overlap I have with Lucky Barn. Probably a bit. Hi. What do you want, young'un? About those keys. Uh-huh. What materials do you need? 520 bone, 360 flesh. I have them. You want me to craft some of those flesh runes into black piano keys? Yes. Right, looking forward to hearing play it again, Zom. Right, sorted. We have all of Zommy's piano keys. Throw an Iggy at Iggy. Wow! But you're not wrong. Talk to Tommy. Oh. I see you got some piano keys. Can Tommy have them? Yes. Has Tommy squared away? Thank you. Tommy thinks you're the real deal too. Scales. Oh, it's coming along. Right, now it's just the drummer. Last time I saw old Rhythm, they were hiding away inside that Hulk Hermod. Inside? How does that work? Oh yeah, Rhythm is a phantom. Can hide in pretty much anything. I say you should go beat the snot out of that Hermod bully and rescue my drummer. Defeat a level 732 phantom boss. That's a bit of a jump, isn't it? Oh, I need to do the Spirit of War quest before I can do that. Which needs me to do the Vessel of the Harbinger quest. I can't do this yet. I can't get the drummer back until I do 2 more quests. Alright. Vessel of the Harbinger's next then. What do I need? Ghost Speak Amulet, a bucket of slime, and an empty bucket. That doesn't sound too difficult to obtain. Ah, you wish to learn more about Raziel, I presume? Yes. I have a little bit of experience as a necromancer. Will you tell me some more about Raziel now? Very well, but we should start small. Let me tell you more of vessels and the fate that befell a somewhat recent apprentice of Raziel. The Well of Souls isn't the only one? A vessel is just a name we give to a place in which many souls reside. I created the Well of Souls, a sanctuary for those who die and know not what comes next for them. Many necromancers end up creating their own vessels, a place in which they can consolidate their power and grow it over time. More souls, more power. It is not wholly dissimilar from godhood, though with souls other than one's own, and against their will. In fact, you have previously dealt with at least one such a necromancer and their vessel in your past. I have? Who? I believe his name is Necrovarus, and his vessel being the Ectophontus of Port Phasmatis. Necrovarus? What would this teach of Raziel? Necrovarus was a one-time apprentice of Raziel's. Who better to teach you of what Raziel has in store for you than a former pupil wronged by him? Oh, of course, thank you. In that case, I'll head to Port Phasmatis and see what I can learn from Necrovarus. Right, let's get down to the bank. I can get my Ecto file to get there. Get to the bank. Put the runes away. I'll be in my magic tab. There it is. I'll take some food just in case, and I will take my ectoplasm for summoning. Right. Oh, I need a couple of buckets though, don't I?
Iggy.
I don't actually need the Ghost Speak Amulet anymore. Ah, yes, that Necrovirus, the Counter-Suraris, Necuvirus line of Necrovirus. How could I ever forget a virus? What? Thank you, Panda. Oh yeah, Necrovirus is gonna hate me. I manipulated him into letting souls go from the town of Port Phasmatis. He was not a fan of that. What was I forgetting? Am I forgetting? Oh yeah, buckets. Yeah, I got a couple of buckets. But yeah, since I've unlocked all the hard tier achievements for this area, I can talk to ghosts just naturally. Necrovirus, no doubt you are here once again to whine about how evil I am. Begone with you! I'm not here to berate you, I actually need your help. My help? You take over my town, ripping power away from me, yet now you wish for my help? Oh my gosh, Panda. Don't be foolish, you imbecilic mortal. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't necessary. Death sent me. Harold himself? Harold? Death's name is Harold? The necromancer Raziel is causing havoc in the underworld. He's already drained the city of its souls and wants to take over Gielinor with an army of undead. I've been chosen as his apprentice, as I've been told you once were. Raziel never gives up, does he? Well, not yet, at least. So you are in dire need of my help. I want something in return first. Of course you do. As much as I hate to admit it, the Ectophuntus has been much stronger since Port Phasmatis' souls have been given freedom. You're welcome. Quiet, mortal. However, this does mean that these miserable tortured souls outside of town are preventing the Ectophuntus from reaching its full potential. You must gather their souls for me in this urn. To do so, you must defeat them with necromancy. 5 souls will be sufficient. Soul urn. Once you have their souls, they must be cleansed by praying at the Ectophuntus with a bucket of ectoplasm. This isn't quite the evil deed I was expecting from you. Helping to cleanse souls now, are we? I'm still evil and powerful, but it's not something I have to prove to you. Whatever you say. Now off with you. Go and perform that evil gathering and cleansing of souls for me. Alright. Let's go pick up some tortured souls. Summon skeleton. 1 of 5. Just a couple more. Okay, I may have gotten 1 extra by mistake because my attack bounced. Right, let's cleanse them. So we need to get a bucket of slime. Climb down here to the slime pool. Harry death. I'm not gonna ever get over that. Oh yeah, this actually gives you buckets, so I probably didn't need my own bucket. It used to be you had to bring your own buckets to the Ectophuntus. You pray and cleanse the urn of tortured souls in the process. Right, done it. Perfect, more power for me. Now, you said you'd help me with the Raziel situation? Yes, you have done as I have asked. I shall first tell you more about it. This may help prevent you from falling into the same trap that I did. Trap? A trap indeed. A temporary downfall of my otherwise great power. Now that you're his apprentice, as yes, I once was, you must be careful. Raziel is intelligent and ambitious, with cunning schemes to achieve his plans. My history of Raziel began back before the transformation of Port Phasmatis. I was a young and impressively evil necromancer, with a specialization in vessels. Raziel came to me in the Eastern Lands and spoke tales of ectoplasm under Port Phasmatis. Although I was wary, he was powerful and intelligent, so I followed his word. Of course, his word turned out to be true. The next part of the story you already know. The Ectophantus, my own vessel, was built to contain the spirits and ectoplasm of Port Phasmatis and provide me with power. Raziel observed as my power grew. As the vessel slowly usurped the souls of the town, things were going so well. But something went wrong. Something went very wrong. Unaccounted for in my studies. As well as the mere human souls, the vessel also began to suck away at my life force. Well, weren't you also human? Yes, but I am its master. I should have retained pure control over it, not the other way around. Raziel did nothing. He quietly learned and left me in this viridescent form. And so I have a special hatred in my heart for that necromancer. If you're not careful, you may end up with the same fate. Is there anything you suggest I do to try and stop Raziel? I can help you perform a ritual to empower your vessel, the Well of Souls. Whilst the ritual itself may not stop him wholly, it may give you more power to take him down. Alright, how do I do it? Now that I cannot remember. It has been many years since I last performed it. The Book of Haricanto will contain the information we require. I've heard whisperings that it was last in the hands of one of my disgraced disciples, Nettie. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was the one who gave it to her. Oh, well, ignore your subversion for now. Get the book from Nettie and return to me once you have it. That shouldn't take too long. If I recall, she lives just east of the Slayer Tower. Bother me not with the details. Goodbye. Kennephis teleport will be faster then. I actually need to do the quest after this one to get my upgrades for my armor up to level 70, then 80, and so on. But it is already past 9. How overtime do we want to go? Screw it, I'm not that hungry yet. I had a big lunch before going live. Oh, just east of the Slayer Tower, Iggy, not west. In here. Hopefully the next quest is short as well. Well, I say as well. I don't know if this one's going to be Where is she? It's a pile of letters. Unpaid bills, an advert for a new flavour of nettle tea, apology note from Dr. Fenkenstrain about some building work he's having done, subscription to Witches Weekly, and a letter signed by V. V for Valerina? Maybe she knows where Nettie is. I can probably still find her in Port Phasmatis. I had more food after that, Abby. I use my time before stream. That's part of my prep. Eating. I give myself enough time to get another meal before I start streaming. Wait, where was Valerina? There. I still have loads of chips and chicken left as well. I might have some more for dinner. Hi, Valerina. Don't suppose you've seen Nettie around recently? You didn't hear? Hear what? Unfortunately, my dear friend passed to the underworld a little while ago. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. What happened? Nettie being Nettie was out gathering some nettles for her tea. I'd warned her that the bog was extra slippery due to the weather recently, but she tutted me off. Alas, the poor girl slipped and hit her head just a touch too hard. At least she died doing what she loved. I just wish I had a chance to say goodbye. As she's not in the vicinity of Port Phasmatis, she had no choice but to pass over. I suppose at least I could look forward to meeting her once again, when I finally choose to pass. Well, I appreciate the information, thank you. Goodbye, Aganga. I suppose I'm going back to the city of to find her then. Ted might have seen her. Right, let's go talk to Ted. But if I hadn't eaten, I'd be starving by now. Then again, I usually am pretty hungry by the time stream ends anyway. But if I didn't think I could continue, I wouldn't. Promise. Right, let's have a chat to Ted. Hi, Ted. You seen anyone pass through here called Nettie? Nettie? I sure have. Her soul returned through the well not that long ago. You could probably find her in the last call. I'll head over there. Thanks, Ted. Anytime. Boom, boom. That's the "you have been playing for 4 hours" alert. Depending how many quest points these quests give, actually. Hang on, how many quest points do I get for this? 1. Damn it, it won't be enough. Which one's the last call? Oh, straight ahead. 1! Abby, why are you going, What's wrong? Pet dog! Pet dog! Good doggo! Arf. Examine dog. Chewing on his own leg. Talk about the quest. Nettie? Ah, Higanga, a familiar face in the underworld, yet you still take a mortal form. Indeed, I'm not dead yet. You seem to have come prepared with ghost speak enchantment, however I don't feel that it has any effect here. Oh, that's curious. Interesting. Perhaps the underworldly energies take care of that for you. What brings you here anyway? Actually, I've completed the 3rd set of Mauritania achievements, so I could... I'm currently learning necromancy to take down Raziel. Raziel? That necromancer who drained of life? That's the one. Talk about a rude welcome to the city. I was barely fresh off the boat before that Raziel siphoned everyone else away. I figured it would be best to get out of there before it was too late. After it looked to be safe, I returned and found this lovely little pub. They even serve tea. Well, sounds like you're having a wonderful time. I am indeed. They have plain nettle tea, milky nettle tea, earthy nettle tea, stinging nettle tea, root nettle tea, herbal nettle tea, mushroom nettle tea, mint nettle tea, fermented nettle tea. Asleep. Iganga? Oh, right, tea, sorry. I actually came here hoping to get something from you to use against Raziel. And what would that be, dear? You recall the book of Harikanto I gave you? Necrovarus needs it back so he can teach me a ritual. Necrovarus? Normally I'd refuse any help towards him. He had no right to tyrannize my friends in Port Phasmatis. However, as I've seen, the underworld does seem to be in a nasty situation. I entrust you will not misuse the book. It details some extremely powerful rituals, and should not dare fall into the wrong hands. I ensure he will use it wisely. Alright, I kept it safely locked away in a chest in my house. You'll need the key, and I stored it at the bank of Port Phasmatis. I don't imagine I can just turn up to a bank and ask for your belongings. I should hope not. Yeah, I'll write up a little will stating you as the rightful owner of the key. They'll probably want my death certificate too. Nettie hands you a hastily written will and her death certificate. Anything else? Oh, well, there's the skeleton, but you'll be fine. The what? The chest's guard skeleton, of course. You'll need to deal with them before you can unlock my chest, but I'm sure you can figure something out. Alright, I'll be off. Enjoy your tea. Good luck. Right, okay, so Port Phasmatis first to get to the bank. I'm sure you do, Abby. Did I just roll through a fence? Feels weird playing with rooftops on. Talk to Ghost Banker. I'm here to claim a key belonging to a previous resident of Mauritania, Nettie. We ensure the utmost security here at the Bank of Gielinor. You understand we can't just give out personal belongings to anyone. I have her will and death certificate right here with me. You pull out the will and death certificate, hand them to the banker. Let me just verify this. The banker pulls on some cotton gloves and examines the documents through a magnifying glass. Portfus Mattis' stamp of approval, matching signature to our records. I can confirm the legitimacy of these documents. Here is Nitty's key for you, as per her will. Okay, a shiny silver key engraved with N. Thank you. Might be faster to teleport this way. I want Mauritania. Mort Maya, south of Canifis. Haunted Woods, east of Canifis. Canifis. There we go. You can see the house from here. You just get on that axis first. There we go. And use my movement buffs. Alright, let's deal with a guard skeleton. How hard can it be? Level 160? You attempt to attack it, but you don't seem to talk to it? Are you okay? Hang on. I need to talk to you. So let combat end. You okay? My whole life I thought I wanted to be a locked chest bodyguard. Your whole life? When you were a human, you wanted to be a bodyguard for a chest? Okay, then for my whole death, I wanted to be a locked chest bodyguard. In my life, I wanted to be a hot air balloon conductor. Well, your dream came true. Is it not living up to what you thought it would be? Not really. I don't feel I'm cut out for this job. Betty took a chance on me and hired me despite my lack of warrior training. I just don't know what she saw in me. I'm sure you have some redeeming qualities that help. Nope. My bone definition is so poor that any old skeleton could best me. Any old skeleton, you say? Probably even a Chinchompa skeleton. Summon skeleton. Ah, the skeleton's built like a true warrior. I am no match. Okay. I got the book. That's ridiculous. I enjoyed that. Oh, where have you been, mortal? Long story. All that matters is I have the book. I wouldn't have expected you to be so witless as to return without it. I'm flattered. Do not grow accustomed to it. We are merely working together due to a shared enemy. Now you'll need to gather some special ectoplasm from the ectofuntus itself, in a bucket, to focus the ritual on. Once that is done, let us meet by the ritual site in the city of where you can perform the Empower Vessel ritual. I'll see you there. Use bucket. Ooh. You fill up the empty bucket with powerful ectoplasm. Just slurp. Bucket of power slime. Alright. We're just slurping it on up. See what we need for this ritual. Oh, I should grab my ritual components again. My inks, my candles. I don't remember if necroplasm is needed for rituals. I think it is. I'll just take it just in case. It's been a while since I've actually done rituals properly. Yep, here he is. ritual site of this splendor would be perfect for an evil necromancer like myself. It's wasted on the likes of you. Why don't you move to the city of and use it then? Alas, I much enjoy the power from my ectofuntus. My disciples would surely also miss me too much. Now on with the Empower Vessel ritual. We have no time to lose. Empower Vessel. 1 bucket of powerful slime. I already have the runes I need, so I didn't actually need to bring any materials. It's all good. Alright, now we'll just chill for 30 seconds. Stretch my legs a bit. Have a drink. Oh. No, keep holding my drink, because as soon as I say have a drink, someone's going to redeem hydrate. Unless it's on cooldown still.
Hey, Val.
Yeah,
take a
there it is.
break. Have some water.
Right, now I can put it down. Desiccate, wow. Oh, load in. Congratulations, your vessel has grown in power. Oh, this should help to fight Raziel. Oh, there he is. Level 8,462. You would think, but your efforts are pitiful. My own vessel is filled with generations of souls from this city. Raziel, you'll pay for what you did to me. Necrovarus, my old student. I see you have learned nothing of value since last I left you. Your dismal vessel was a mere trial run for my true plan. Its potential is insignificant compared to the vessel your failure helped me to create. But if you interfere with my tutelage of Iganga again, I shall strip away what minuscule power you have accrued purely out of spite. Now be gone. I have no more use for you. Trouble the underworld with your presence no more. Curse you! Now, where were we? Are you afraid I might learn something I shouldn't? From Necrovarus? He's little more than a farmer of souls, with a tiny withering crop at that. If failure is what you wish to learn, perhaps he can teach you of that. My vessel grows stronger, and I with it. Yes, you are making progress, but not nearly quickly enough. By all means, continue to power your vessel, but you cannot hope to match my power this way alone. So, Raziel has his own vessel, not surprising. Good to confirm. I should return to Death and share what I've learned. Alright, then we've got one more to do after that. I am going to look up the guide for this quest just to see how long it is. It doesn't look long. I can fit it all on one browser without scrolling. It's just whether or not I meet the prerequisites. I need 3,000 souls to do it. Don't know if I've got 3,000 souls. I found out Raziel used Necrovarus to learn how to build a more powerful lesson. A lesson? Build a more powerful vessel. One he is using now. He had to put the souls of that he stole somewhere. I suspect his own vessel is housed within his citadel. Whenever you make your way there, keep an eye out for what it could be. They can be made to look like anything. He suggested my connection with the Well of Souls could never match his. Is this all futile? He speaks true, but your attempts are not futile. You would not catch up with him in terms of raw available energy, even across many lifetimes. He has clearly been working on this plan for centuries. However, we will find a way. Perhaps there's something more in your approach to necromancy. Perhaps. Still, I believe we have learned all we are likely to from Necrovarus. Continue your training and return to me after you have visited Raziel's citadel. '72 necromancy. Nothing new from that. We get new incantations on the next level. Oh.
Good. You are
I'm doing my best, Raziel. Where are we? Do you not know? Because it sounded like you did. I do. This is Have you forgotten? No, this is The name of the city is It's fine if you've forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Hear my words. Is the name of the city. This is the city of Big U, little M. You're thinking of cracking some ride joke, don't I? I'm not in the mood. Okay, different approach. What is this place? It's many things to many people. A city of the dead, a necropolis, a way station, a waiting. All who die pass through it. Most know where they are going, so quickly head down river to the bridge and onto their afterlives. But some are not ready, do not know, or are simply waiting for loved ones to join them in death. For them, this is home. And so here they wait, in a city built from the memories of the dead who inhabit it. It's built from memories, but you can't even remember what it's called? How ironic. Stares into your soul. I'm joking! Sorry! Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Hang on. Quests. Spirit of War. Yeah, I do not have 3,000 souls. Let me go see how many I have. If I've got nearly enough, it might not take that long. And I've still got my ritual components on me. How many souls do we have? One? Oh, I've got less than half. How many souls can I get? Greater Communion. 20 souls each? I'd have to do that like 100 times. 24 with that. Alright, no, we don't have time for that. That's going to be a big grind. Even with multiply runes, I feel. So we'll wrap up there. I really wanted to upgrade my necromancy gear. But alright, I'll wait. I'll get the souls, though. I'll get that sorted. And then I'll start working toward the crystal pickaxe. But for now, that's going to be the end of the stream. So let's bring up the schedule. Put social links in chat. You can find our Discord, Blue Sky, tip and wishlist pages as well. Someone recently bought us a Trogdor plushie off the wishlist, so thank you very much. It's not arrived yet, but it is on the way, so thank you, whoever did that. And thank you for all the donations. If we hit 100% of this goal, I would very much appreciate it. We have 6 days until rent is due. And if we do hit the goal, I will be doing a bonus playthrough of Dino Crisis 2 after we're done with Resident Evil 2 before moving on to Resident Evil 3. Also, bonus stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's usually a day off, but I've been offered a game. The Last Caretaker to play on stream. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. I've also received another offer, which surprised me, honestly, because I'm actually being offered to be paid to play a game, and that's not happened before. Usually it's just a free game and it's like, off you go. I'm actually being offered a grand total of $39 to show off a game for 2 hours. And I'm tempted. We can talk about it more in the Discord. So if you are interested, I'll share the game, see what people think. We'll make sure there's nothing untoward about it. But it looks like I could get paid nearly $40 to play a game. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be paid that much. I'm not that big of a channel. Almost 40 whole bucks, yeah. What, $20 an hour? That's not bad. But yeah, we'll do some research and we'll decide if we're going to take that. Then we'll do 2 hours of Caretaker and 2 hours of that tomorrow. If that's the case. It comes out tomorrow as well. So we'll talk about it more in there if you want to learn more. If you're watching on YouTube, all those links I mentioned are in the description if you want to jump into the Discord yourself. Otherwise, likes, comments, and subscriptions are always welcome. Thank you very much for watching. and I'll see you next time.